Hey. Good evening. Hello. Hi. Every time Tonko doesn't stream, another Hololive graduates. Oh no, not again. Hello, Napeta. Good. Such evening, Tonkon Bonwa Kalbi. Hi, Outrogue. Blue Archive coming to Steam. I don't know how to feel. On one hand, it's gonna have better performance. It'll be easier. Slightly less autistic to do try-hard raids. It'll run smoother, hopefully be higher res, whatever. But on the other hand, yeah, it's gonna be more accessible to tourists. But I feel like Blue Archive already does a decent job gatekeeping itself anyway, so I don't think anybody's gonna actually care much about the Steam reviews. I trying to gatekeep again. Always keep gatekeeping. Hold the line. Hello, Bediff. Gura is now gone. I'm now mentally depressed. Gura announced her graduation. What else did I miss? I feel like every time I take a week or two off, everything fucking happens. And by everything, I mean specifically the Gura announcement. Man, that day was so shitty. First tax days, taxes were due. And also Gura graduating, the worst time. Oh, but it was my Oshi Muyu Mu's birthday, so it wasn't so bad, right? Hello, Lauren. The autism struck again. I made a whole custom Hearthstone set for Dark Souls 1. I want to make one for Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. How very artistic of you, Lauren Cleric. Wish you luck. LZ Cleric, hi, on the YouTube side. Tonko, what do you mean? They're retraining Hungry Burger? We're getting a new Hungry Borgor! I don't actually have Hungry Burger. I never bought them IRL despite me being the big Ritual guy. I'm a fake Ritual fan. In fact, I'm pretty sure I melted all of my Hungry Burger cards in Master Duel. I was getting pretty desperate for UR gems a couple weeks ago. What's up, Elysiel? Hello, hi. Ritual support surely means that Neptis is getting support soon, right? It's never too late. It's never too late for any deck to get any support. Anyways, Castrus destroyed my old phone. Oh yeah, Castrus came out. Now I have an excuse for buying a new phone. I was able to not brick my account. Despite how much I fucking hate Star Rail and how much I disapprove of the entire Star Rail anniversary. I did pull Castrus. I did spend some money. I spent like 20 bucks. I'm not dropping hundreds for anniversary the way that I used to, not anymore. And I can't do that anyway because I'm financially inconvenienced right now anyway. 4chan fucking died. Oh yeah! 4chan died like right before Gura announced her graduation. That's like the funniest part about this whole thing. Gura specifically just happened to time her graduation right as soon as 4chan died, the announcement came out, so VT can't even have its meltdown. VT doesn't even have a chance to respond to it. 4chan died, billions must go outside, billions must live. New Lunalights. I haven't read them. I do have Lunalights because I went super hard in Arc V era. I think I still have them. I'm not sure if there's any other like newer support I'm missing. Or even if the new... Even if these new Lunalight cards even do anything, I don't even know. The dragon has anybody who's gay will get minus 2,000 attack point vibes. Castress is pretty fucking good. I was able to get her Light Cone too, which means my Starville account is set for the next 2 months. I really don't want to support Starville, and yet I still gave them 20 bucks anyway. I still was in a dark enough space the past week that I did give Starville, I did give Hoyo money anyway. And you know what? At this point, fine. Sure. Let them take everyone's money. Because at this point, I'm actually kind of curious how bad things really get. I want to see how much nastier Starville can become now. I'm at the point where I'm observing Starville as a train wreck unfolding. And, oh god, like, why was the story 8 hours long again? Like, I can understand the 3.0 story being super long because it was introducing a new region and whatever. A lot of people hated how long and boring the 3.0 story was. I was actually fine with it. Me being a contrarian that I am, I actually liked the story somewhat in 3.0. Mostly because it had gameplay. Castra's story was 8 hours, barely any gameplay. Like, they added the one actual anime cutscene. They put one of the anime shorts in the real video game itself this time. And that was the best scene in the story, but that's kind of cheating. It's actually kind of... It actually kind of hits different when you put the animated short right next to the in-game storytelling. Just to see how they differ. Because the Castra's animated short is so good. It's so fucking kino. It says so much with almost no dialogue. And then you put it right next to the Yap Fest that is the actual in-game dialogue. In fact, like... The story in the animated short is very similar to the backstory they were telling about Castress right before it. It effectively is showing how Castress is used as an execution in the past. But when you put the extremely long and boring, like, Yap Fest that is the game dialogue right next to the animated short, which is, you know, show don't tell. Wait, yeah, show. It's not, there's no exposition, it just shows you the shit. Putting the two right next to each other really hits different. Like, it really shows how much of a slog the actual game writing is. Let's see, before I yap even further, let me go into the video game here. Man, I've already started my Hoyo rant and we're only like 10 minutes in. You lost my You lost your Shorekeeper 50-50. I lost my Horekeeper 50-50 too. But it was only 20 rolls in, so I wasn't that upset about it. Just inconvenienced. I was more mad that in order for me to finally get Shorekeeper, I basically stayed up all night last night grinding Wuwa. And I finally got her almost at Horrid Pity. But it was, my account is unbricked. I finally have the thing. My Wuwa account is no longer bricked. My Starville account is not bricked. My Wuwa account is unbricked. Pollux is a boring boss. There's a lot of... Most bosses in not Wuwa. Most bosses in Starville are pretty fucking boring. The Amorbius bosses so far have all been pretty whatever. Have all been like... These are godlike beings, but they're just kind of... You know... Just like any other, not even weekly scale bosses, you know? Tongo says new personal best for Hoyo rant. I'm sure I've had a Hoyo rant like frame 1 of a stream before. Like I said, hey, hi guys, it's Aton Konbanwa. Anyway, missed my 50-50. I'm sure I've had a stream like that before. Magna Zero. We play Resonance. Get to 10 Rezo for 10 AoE on Fanfare hit face. Combine that with Absolute Tolerance, which sees all that damage hitting things. You can top deck Tolerance on turn 7 drop down Magna Zero and just instant reduce tolerance to the very next turn. Yeah, we're playing Absolute Zero today. That should be the title of the stream. That should be a title of the deck list. I feel like I've used that name before. Although, because we don't actually have that many draw cards, yeah, this is buffed Rami, which is why she's the search target for Spinalia artifact. Because there's not that many decent draw cards in this format, you kind of just, well, I'm speaking like I know this deck, but I just copy paste it, as you know. I just found I found one single Zero deck list on Shadowverse Wins and just went with it. The guy was playing Kombusi Demon. Just play a couple of damage things, damage spells or followers to reduce... I say spells because Kitty Cat Arsenal spawns the ancient artifacts, that's why, if you're going second. Just go for some extra follower damage to help reduce tolerance early on. One Ramiel? Sure? I guess it's one Ramiel because the guy would rather resolve Kitty Cat going second, I guess. Capsule Homunculus was kind of a strange one, an off one as well too. But I think Capsule Homunculus was there because one, you know, healing to help you survive to turn 7 is fine. And also it's just an easy, cheap follower to use alongside Retrace in the Past. Since that's one of our draw cards, but you need to have 2 followers to resolve Retracing. And Rezo Portal doesn't make that many followers most of the time. More like Absolute Zero wins. You're the first to make that joke. Sometimes you're playing Kombusi because you sometimes just don't even get Rezo 10 by 7. Yeah, exactly. This build isn't super duper turbo Rezo 10. You can get there at turn 7. But it is a lot more inconvenience. No 2-cost Angel. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, because 2-cost Angel with Evolve is a Rezo proc as well too, I'm pretty sure. Or at least it's a draw of some kind that can help you get to Rezo proc. I did make it to Group A off stream, so we're gonna do the... It's a second round, so there's only 2 rounds we can do. I'll just loiter around and ladder, I guess, for a while. Anyway, where was I with my rant? My regularly scheduled Hoya rant. It's legit hilarious that everyone, instead of mourning the death of 4chan, they're all making memes mocking the incident, especially its own user base. No, that's how it's always been, yeah. 4chan has always hated itself anyway, so...
I won't lose hope.
It's just really funny. It's just really funny, especially because all the jokes that people were making about the mods ended up being... I don't think it's actually like... I think it was debunked that the mods were feds, but like... No. Right? So there was some .gov or .edu accounts for some of the mods. I'm pretty sure it was debunked. There was no .gov accounts. It was mostly student accounts, which is also really funny. Will you back? Hello, Infinite Fiasco. Micro Penis bots. We can use this on Enhance 3 to get a draw. Miscalc is more important on 3 though. This looks kind of dire. Maybe it's a mirror match where you can both beat. No, he's playing the good deck. Okay, spin artifact. I don't think it's worth doing micro assault just for a rush against engineer, since, you know, they want that to die anyway. If I had 2-cost Angel, that could be a banish.
Gizmos like this every millennium.
But anyway, I think the internet has largely outgrown the need for 4chan anyway. the internet has moved on away from 4chan anyway. Most 4chan people have already settled to like using Twitter or Reddit at this point anyway. But the one thing I'm gonna miss, is the buy friend account, the buy friend thread on A.
Activating system interface 17.
Because that's the thread all about like anime figures and stuff, collecting stuff. That general is nice. Although I think I could probably blame buy friend for starting my anime figure addiction now. They check out the Brown Dust 2 video game. I didn't have time. I've been too busy crashing out over taxes. Oh yeah, by the way, that's why I didn't stream last weekend. It only takes maybe a day or two to actually do taxes, but I was literally crashing out the entire weekend. How embarrassing. I guess I can do Microsoft and how clears more guys. I kinda wanna combustion to banish, but I don't have tolerance anyway. I guess discard one of the combustibles. Tolerance!
I won't be left behind.
Do you not use a tax website, Tonko? I do. I mean, I typically try to do it myself at first, but I end up giving up and just settling for TurboTax, like. I just take the easy way out by the end. And this time TurboTax charged me extra because I tried doing write-offs and deductions or whatever this time. So my taxes and like filing my taxes ended up costing me like 300. I fell for it again. I received the Fell for it again award.
This invention could be my claim to fame.
And as for what I actually owe, I am a bit inconvenienced right now financially. Like, I'm gonna be fine. It's just I have to set up a payment plan. But I couldn't fucking set up a payment plan on time because the IRS website was broken the entire time. I think it might still be broken by now.
Activating system interface.
Why am I talking about taxes instead of ranting about Shadowverse? Can we go back to doing that instead? Zero! You are active. Yes, you are active.
No matter how much it hurts. My life has purpose. There's hope.
Get -2 on that tolerance just in case. I'm gonna miss IC and TG, not gonna lie. I think TG was the least shitty board overall. Like, I had... Wait, already? For real? No, right? Did he misclick? He might have misclicked.
Big trouble now.
I'm pretty sure TG was the least shitty board overall. For a while, up until recently, I was still browsing 4chan in current day. Like, it's a disgusting cesspool, it's fucking dog shit, but I kind of like how much it sucks sometimes, you know? Sometimes I'm in the mood for that kind of dog shit. Are those active? Are you at 6? Are you a good player at 6? Huh? What is bro doing? Am I finding a bot? A satanic Magna Zero player, hope you get no wins. Well, I got bad news for you, buddy. Wait, there are people who hate Magna Zero? The deck doesn't do anything, what? Even in its prime, Magna Zero didn't do anything. Sky Striker's getting Spitty Bell support is crazy. Sky Striker finally got actual good support. I would like to collect the new QCRs the auditors that just came out on TCG. Won't do that for a while.
Fate cannot shackle me.
Fuck Magna Zero. There are 2 Magna Zero haters. What is happening? Anyway, this Abyss is ass to deal with. But I was watching a video earlier today where
I'll get production up and running.
apparently the Spiral Abyss in Genshin, apparently those numbers have been getting pumped up as well too. They've been HP creeping all the Spiral Abyss bosses. Like, I was looking at the chart. I was looking at a HP like Abyss trend chart thingamabob. And apparently the HP has inflated so bad. It's about over double the amount. The Spiral Abyss bosses are now double the amount HP as they were in Fontaine. Actually over double. Fontaine was around 4 million HP, now it's like 9 million. This is what I refer to as the star verification of Genshin. It's been ramping up real bad, especially after Mavrika.
Omega Drive limiters disengaged.
10,000 more years of Sky Striker support. I was saying, I didn't think they were gonna make any more Sky Striker support because the manga was over. I wasn't expecting new content in the anime, but we have fucking Ray. We have Ray and Rose fused together now, apparently. I could kitty cat next turn, but I don't wanna. I want to ramp! Maybe I do use kitty cat. Maybe Ramiel's not that important in this build, because you're not gonna have 10 rezos on, if you ramp into 7, you're not gonna have Magna Zero ready on time anyway, so maybe Ramiel is redundant in most games. Fuck that whore Mavrika. All my homies hate Mavrika. I never really did Spiral Abyss anyway. Like, I try to do the tryhard modes in Star Rail and Zenless, but I don't really bother with Genshin. Never have, never will. Brr! Huh? This deck is really good. Can you plan on a breach for 7? You could, you shouldn't, but you could. You could ramp to turn 7, and instead of doing 0, you can do prime! That's a good idea. Sponsored ladder. But they know I can't pay my actors anymore. The fact they had to redo both sides of the Abyss is fucking abysmal. I've never really bothered with the Abyss just because it's never been satisfying as an endgame mode anyway. Even when I was super duper into the game and I had all the units to clear Abyss anyway, I just never bothered. I will be an actor for free. Hello, Saturn SV. Good evening. Hi. I'm still able to 36 star with no natline units. Bro, I fucking hate how there's so many events. There's been so many events where you can play trial characters or natline characters, but you can't just not play them. You have to play the natline characters. There's so many events where yeah, they do give you a trial, so you're fine, but I don't wanna play as these guys! Stop making me play as these guys! They fucking suck! They're boring! The only natline characters I like are Sitlali, the Hawaiian, and the cow. That's it. Maybe it's not every event, but so like I skipped the previous Inazuma patch entirely. Like I didn't even log in for that whole version. But like in the Mavericka patch 2 was like a combat event where it was basically unplayable without the Natlan Night Soul characters either. I like Arisa. I fucking forgot. I forgot that it was Arisa's VA because it's I've been using JP dub the entire time. I just given up on English entirely. Do I kill that? Why is he playing Miser? Do I care about Miser?
One keeping servant coming right up.
Oh yeah, I forgot that because of Energy Supplier 2, she puts Artifact in deck for Spinner Search into as well.
You need more energy.
Need more energy. I should have traded maybe to get Analyzing instead.
Nothing stops me once I got my speedy boots on.
Speedy boots on. But Tonki, you love the Ian dub. I did actually. I genuinely did actually for a while. Times have changed.
Eventually.
Rapid fire. Tech support.
If they do actually commit to recasting the English dub, and I don't mean that just because I don't like the certain actors or whatever. If they commit to redubbing the English dub, and it's not for the fucking silence the entire time, then yeah, I'll go back. Because I still like most of the English performances anyway. I have to bane through that, don't I? Oh god, do I have to do a Ramia Hard Evo just to kill the bandit? Although maybe I could have arranged it where... Maybe I could have done that without Enhance and do like a small draw to get Bane instead, but nah, it's fine I guess.
Servant coming right up. I won't be left behind.
That's not Bane.
I've got seconds if you need them.
I had to go into Rezo for that to get Bane. I didn't see I was already in Rezo. Oopsie poopsie.
Everything's fading.
Thoughts on Shadowverse New World? Who World? Ian, Farina, still peak, no bias. That's why you can't stop talking about it, right? The English dub. You love it. I love the English dub. I actually was... This is very embarrassing to say out loud, but I've said it before, I'll say it again. I actually was a uncommon English Paimon.
The battlefield awaits a spark.
Maybe not sympathizer. Tolerator. I didn't mind English Paimon's performance that much. In fact, she actually had some pretty decent scenes and line reads that were underrated. But oh my god, dude, the crash outs have been crazy. And I kind of forgot that Karina, Paimon's VA has kind of always been like that. It's not just because of the recent drama. They've kind of always been kind of sort of a fucking freak. Thoughts on the new Void Hunter? Apparently she's not even a Void Hunter. She's just at the level of a Void Hunter. Apparently, that's what they said. You know what though? I haven't actually seen the teaser trailer of all the characters yet. I saw people trying to say that the cat lolly, is she a cat? The tiny potato lolly is the next Void Hunter. I don't know if there's any evidence or leaks to support that, but it would be really fucking funny. This is not Rezo, and Spinaria crashing doesn't add anything right now. I'll just enhance the impasse. Aha, surely no Shadowverse voice actors could crash out on Twitter, right? Wait. Hold up. Does Karina have any roles in Shadowverse? I think I have a spreadsheet somewhere that has... Do I have it?
Rider and steed, advance as
Ride or die. I still can't get Bane, that's so funny. Capsule, why are you here? Okay, there's Thing now, but I kinda wanna kill that older one. If I don't kill that older one, I'm finished.
Omega Drive limiters disengaged. Can't touch it. Good work, team.
ride.
Why are you end phase?
Squirt my post. We're ready to sail?
Let's heat this up.
Farina dances Goober costs $600 and someone's marriage. Only $600?
Squirt my post. We're ready to sail.
Double Admiral! Holy shit, I'm so fucked. Micro Penis has a draw into how. That's my only out here. Holy shit, this deck sucks.
Everything's...
Apparently she voiced Thief. No! That means by extension she's in Grand Blue Versus as well. Two. And those 2 wins were from artifact players just instant conceding as well. So those don't even count. Thankfully, side games is not gonna get dragged into this voice actor drama anyway. But it's gonna be really awkward when Spinara comes out. It's gonna be kinda awkward when Spinara comes back with Katie Mills again. Why doesn't Capsule deal 2 to the board as well? It's because the shitty 1-drop does damage the board already. She can't steal the other card's job. Well, if they recast Panara, I highly doubt it. I hope, but I highly doubt it. The lines would be already recorded long before any of this drama has happened. So, that's a lot of big guys. I need more energy. I've seen people digging up some old drama with Karina as well too. And yeah, Karina's always been like this. It's crazy.
It's cold. Time to turn up the heat.
There's no way we survived long enough against fucking Phase Dragon. It's actually impossible. I don't think I even have an early game out against Reggie, except for the stupid ass microbot Bane, which never works. $10 It really is 10 pi, huh? It's a deck that literally auto wins if you just happen to get the right curve. Although I guess that's most aggro decks in general, really. Oh, I can resolve retracing. I can reduce a tolerance. Wait, why didn't he face actually? Is he stupid? He's Phase Dragon.
Now is the time to strike.
No, Banna. Thank for the follow. Hi. 5! -5, let's go! It's happening! Oh, dude, you motherfucking die on turn 8, dude.
I'll open the way.
Okay, he doesn't have Jerva yet, so he's being real bad right now. We have some breathing room here. Ah, it's the Garnet. Hmm.
Omega Drive limiters disengaged.
Cool deck. Thanks, I copy pasted it myself.
Blueprints.
Smooth UN is so goofy. I still don't have his sleeves actually.
Wasteland's a fixer-upper.
I kind of forgot. I could have tried pulling on Renaissance Chronicle to get his sleeves. I don't think I can handle this. Hmm.
This thing's more vicious than a nine-headed dragon.
Hmm.
So I've lost.
The one thing I hate from this stupid crash out is that they're giving unions a bad name, low key. I'm not smart enough to have a strong opinion about the union aspect of the whole thing. Like, it looks bad. It looks bad for the specific union, SAG-AFTRA or whatever. SAG-AFTRA. SAG-AFTRA. This specific union is looking kind of sketchy. I don't think most people have strong opinions about unions in general after this, though. It's just this specific one is looking kind of stinky.
If I'm wrong, I won't lose hope.
Heaven's blade shall judge you.
Microball, oh, double supplier. Oh, dude, I gotta keep both of those. I need that energy. I think Haven's been getting more popular on Ladder, just to farm off of the 10-page players.
Aegis transformation! Holy gem!
Ward good. Ward good against aggro.
Want to keep him servant? You need more energy!
What if Artifacts with the Amulet was the best Ezo deck of all time? You mean with the fucking goats?
Want to keep him
The funny box? The Arc?
Still eat, right?
You need more energy! You need more energy!
I don't think Arc was around when Rezo was still a thing. Or at the very least, Rezo as a full strat was already done by then. Hmm. No, I guess I can still kill that. Just feels kind of bad, but it's not that big of a deal yet. It's a big deal.
Break them!
You can still eat.
You need more energy!
We need more energy. The draw a card and recover. Oh, you mean Acceleradium?
Pretty useful.
Yes, Artifact Portal was the best the best Resonance deck.
Devote my entire being to the cause.
Someone call tech
Although
support.
Artifact wasn't used as a Rezo engine until Unlimited. Okay, I wasn't so dire. It wasn't as bad as it could have been at least. Okay, I need less energy.
What was I?
Here I go!
I should have bounced that first. Maybe this one can top deck me into Ramia.
I won't be left behind.
Okay, that one was my bad. I had the out that time.
Everything's
I just didn't. I was so absorbed with Rezoing and drawing first, I kind of forgot that would happen. At least we can't go any lower now. But yes, Rezo Artifact is an actual real deck in Unlimited. I'm not sure what's going on with the Unlimited meta though. Like, I'm not sure what is or isn't
I don't care
re-nerfed because of throwback.
I won't lose hope. Merchant.
Does anybody
Eternal Aegis.
ever give a fuck about Unlimited though still? I'm pretty sure all the UL heads have given up too. Oh, the biggest unlimited enjoyers don't really care anymore. I mean, it's just the same, like, 4 decks that cycle in and out depending on the throwback format. Yeah, like, even though some decks do get nerfed and lose relevance 1 month, it just comes back next month anyway.
Smells like this every millennium.
So it's not even as if the format is refreshing or anything.
Energy.
It's just some decks. It's just 3 of the decks become more relevant when 1 of the decks are gone for a while, and that's it.
I'm so useless.
Unlimited has its own rotation. True.
Break them.
I didn't mean unlimited even rotation artifact reso a lot. There was no payoff though. When Acceleradium was in the format, there was no payoff for reso. As you went augmentation, and even then augmentation had no reso payoff. Well, their payoff was like being in reso with Deus Ex Machina, but that's not the sort of thing I think when I think resonance. I think like the amount of resos being the payoff, like not Talons, like Magna Zero or Yuan.
Want to keep him serving? You need more energy.
Magna Zero Factory AF is just worse than the regular Factory gameplay. Yeah, I see builds that tech intolerance in Factory, and I don't think it's that bad. Because Artifact does have the space for techs like that, but... If you put Magna Zero and Taunts into Vellsar Artifact, are you sure it would be worse than this deck? If you put both in, then it's gonna be really bricky. It's gonna be even more bricky than it already is. But I see people just teching 1 of Magna in regular Artifact, and it's okay. Just do micro penis pass? Are you winning, son? Hello, Igni. The only games we won so far, Igni, were the first 2 games where the Artifact player just left in the first 2 turns. Ramp, so good. Oh, Ramp is so good I could do double micro assault next turn. Wow.
Do not seek what is not there. I won't be left behind. Awaken. For the end, you've been chosen.
I don't know, was there any other factories, like... Was Factory used in any other cheeky artifact decks except... No, I mean like, was Factory used in any non-artifact decks as an engine for something stupid? Like, no, right? Because again, I don't consider Factory with Tolerance thrown in to be a Resonance deck. Wow, so good. Oh, fuck, I should have done miscalculation instead. No!
Did I overreach myself?
Draw 2 is fucking crazy, man. We're halfway there, let's go! Honestly though, to be fair, not against this deck, but just in general. If this was a deck that made a full board and then just Magna for 3 AoE, that would have been a valid option to reduce tolerance. If we do Kambusi here, it's only doing 5 for tolerance. Wow. Everything sucks. I think we just hold Evo still.
It's cold. Time to turn up the heat. No matter how much it hurts.
God, this is depressing.
Break them. I'll send it your guards.
All my homies love Arc Knights, right, Tonko? It's true!
Quicksilver barrier.
I'm not a homie. It's happening. I cannot believe. This cannot be, I was so close. I ramped! This is getting kind of dire. I'm not even sure there's really a whole lot I could add to this deck to make it slightly more viable either. We were on pace for like what, turn 10, Rezo 10? We were so close! I remember Magna Zero wasn't that bad in A format. Was it I feel like I did okay with Tolerance, not... I feel like I did okay with Magna. Maybe one expansion before U1 came out. I'm not sure if that's true. I might be making shit up. Also, did you steal this somewhere? You already know the answer. You just know. Dude, it wasn't even like a real win streak. It was only an 8 win streak deck too. That's not who cares? Micro assault bots. Oh dude, now we're gaming. We got Supplier and the Planar Beach. That's like 2. Dude, we're already almost at 4. Dude, this is so much better than last game, dude. Tonko, this was one expansion before U1 came out. Oh no. Was it pre-mini then? I feel like I had an okay time with this deck before U1, that's why. So it might have been pre-mini. I'll never know because they never rerun minis or pre-mini formats. More energy. Was Magna Zero around for the cast and Rosa? Was it? I don't think so. I think Magna rotated out right before Rosa Abunayo. Yes? Was it? Was that the good format? No, I'm pretty sure it was one expansion off. I'm pretty sure, yeah, he rotated out. I will not get gaslit. Magna Zero rotated out right before Casanova because Casanova had to use Lame and Ass as the big damage instead of Magna. -3. Let's go. It's happening. Oh, I dare you to play 8 last words. But yes, we did have U1 and War Lady. Those both came out in the mini expansion, I think. Well, U1 did obviously, but regardless, doesn't matter. In the current state that this deck is in right now, it's fucking ass. That means I lost my opportunity to play this deck for real. Because they already re-ran an Ascent, but I didn't really play it in that format. That's the June format. God, when's the June format, yeah. Well, we get to play 2 Rezo formats before Worlds Beyond, yippee. It's probably better to evolve HAL, right? Eh? No, that'd be... Kombusi is 10. Well, I mean, if I evolve HAL, I can guarantee to kill the Gatekeeper. And I've gotta kill the Gatekeeper because he has more stats. That's how that works. Oh god, how greedy am I? Because I need the Rezo Pox. Hi Tonko, have you considered playing upcoming kit game X Raw Stars releasing August this year? Cross Stars? I love Wii Cross. He did show that there's a fluffy girl that's likely gonna be in that game, Igni. They announced, for those who don't know, they announced there's another TCG coming out. This time of VTubers from Vispo and who else were they again? I almost said Nexpo. This is why Vispo and Vanguard never came to English, yeah. There's Vispo, Neoporphe, is that what they're called? Neosporian? And, what's the big one? The big one that Maria might be a part of. I'm in one of those kind of moods right now where my brain is not working. I'm having one of those brain damage moods right now, as you can tell from my riveting gameplay. Can we get you to 10 next turn? I guess we could. I mean, we die next turn away, though. My savior. I play macro assault and then what? Wow, it feels so depressing. This like really needs me to draw. I really need to draw into How. And I fucking hate playing How. We never draw How. Okay, so they announced Cross Stars, which is currently JP only, obviously, because you know JP gets all the good stuff. Yes, a 5th VTuber TCG has hit. Yeah, Brave Group is the big one. Brave Group is the big one that owns a bunch of these VTuber corpos like V4 Mirai. And I think Vispo, Neoporter, and Crazy Raccoon. I have no idea what a Crazy Raccoon is or why he is crazy, but apparently it's a big deal. Second one that's actually going to be anything. Yeah, there's like actual real support behind this TCG. Because the guy that is making this TCG is an actual Pokemon TCG guy. I don't remember, is he like a champ? He's an actual guy. He's an actual guy that actually knows how to run tournaments in defense. Sorry, this is not my area. This is not my area expertise. I know Hollow Slop. I don't know. I don't know Vispo and Neoporte. That's Igni's expertise. So I'm not relaying this information accurately. I thought Oshi Push was gonna be something, to be honest. It looks hard. Oshi Push looks fine. So the 5 TCGs that have been, you know, announced so far, the 5 YouTuber TCGs we know of. Hololive TCG, which we know obviously is a success. It's coming out in English soon. There is V Card, which is the bad one. That's the one with the indie gooner VTubers. That's the one that has the anti-rules. That's the one where it's literally in the rules where you have to put your cards on the line. That's hilarious in the original. Then there's V Royale, was it? Which is the Merryweather TCG. And that one is they're having some development issues. Yeah, V Royale is the Merryweather one, but they're having issues because their publisher fucking died. The publisher they were partnered with fucking died, so they had to restart development from the ground up out of pocket or whatever. Kill Combustion? Rift Runners? Isn't Rift Runners a League TCG? Are we counting as a VTuber TCG? But yeah, the fifth one would be... Wait, am I miscounting here? Hololive, Oshi Push, V Cars, V Royale, and now we have the Cross Stars. Cross Stars not only has V-Spo talents, but Crazy Raccoon event expertise and X-Card Rush affiliate producer. Card Rush is... Oh god, Reggie Gigas, ugh. Chat, I think the title is not going to be clickbait. I don't think we are going to get a real win at all.
Limiters disengaged.
I got a feeling here.
Can't touch this. Good work, team.
Well, on to the next project.
Card Rush is the biggest TCG store chain. So they got the backing of expert marketing and expert tournaments event organization, which is interesting.
I'll face you head on.
Rift Runners is an indie VTuber TCG somehow. Literally who?
The uncharted desert awaits.
How indie we talking? Because I've never heard of. I almost want to keep Betraying just to the heels. Betraying is going to be really inconvenient to resolve later on though.
I won't be left behind.
It's got a Kickstarter. It's got Chibi Doki.
Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you.
Keep him serving. You
That's
need more
like my
energy.
second favorite Doki. Playing How Round 2 and we need every single copy for Microsoft Boss is true.
I'll open the way. You follow behind.
Okay, he's playing very slow, but then again, the other dragon player we fought against earlier was playing very slow and we still lost. We're gonna die to the same exact thing of just Reggie hiding behind ward and pass. Dude, we're rezoing, guys. Dude, we rezoed. Yippee. Who? Funded in 10 minutes? Well, yeah, your fucking goal was 500. What?
Break your chains and become.
What did you expect to do with only 500 bucks? What? I mean, I'm glad that they got funded, but like, I feel like that's a red flag right off the bat. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to start up with only 500, you know? I mean, look at the details. Java! Oh no, I can't kill Jervis. I lose. You could still Evo the AoE in my board as well too. I don't even have Magna right now. Wait, hold up. I'm at 8. Micro assaults.
One heaping servant coming right up.
Oh my god, we're gonna be, even if we top deck him, we're gonna be one off. Oh my god. Have a good eep, Lauren. Thanks for dropping by. Tomorrow's gonna be an early day stream, by the way, so you might not be as eep tomorrow. Don't know anything about VTubers, so I don't know who Vspo and CEO even are. It's kind of funny how Igni is very much not... He likes anime stuff, but he's not hardcore weeb like most of us is. But he's not as hardcore compared to most of us. But he is very, very deep into... I wouldn't say obscure. But the VTubers are mostly popular in JP.
Why?
Why? Okay, Kitty Cat's active, but like... He is active. Oh yeah, I forgot about miscalc. I miscalc that. Holy shit, we did it. That's what this deck does. We did it, finally. Anyway, bye. I mean, popular VTuber girls get hundreds in just chat messages, right? So I'm getting a shitty game is more than... So getting a shitty game is more than usual. Wait, let me look at this thing again. I mean, it's got... I would assume that it's got the official backing of these actual... Like, they're not just like copy-pasting these VTubers, right? I'm sure it's actually directly supported by Chibidoki and... Whomst. The ultimate competitive VTuber TCG is about to enter its next exciting chapter. What started as a small indie TCG has grown to include stellar talents such as Chibidoku. Doki. Wait, that's Sayu? Oh, that is Sayu. Is this just the another Sayu outfit that I'm just not familiar with? That's Sayu. I'm gonna be blunt. The cards look like ass. The card borders look so bad. I'm sorry. The launch of the third wave of the Vit Runners cards looms on the horizon. More fans than ever are anticipating the series' next leap. Vit Runner seeks to be the ultimate VTuber trading card game. In March 2023, it debuted as the first physical TCG based entirely on VTubers. Wait, it's launched already? Did these guys beat Hololive TCG? Vit Runners prides itself on quality artwork. The artwork looks fine. It's just the borders. I'm not feeding the borders at all. And rich, engaging gameplay. After the launch of 2 successful waves of cards, the third wave aims to be the biggest by far. So you guys are already happening? You guys are already active, but you have a Kickstarter? You've already started! Okay, here we go. Thank you. This is what I was wondering. You may wonder, why the fuck is the goal only 500? That's because we don't need Kickstarter. Okay. As an established game, our third set is released regardless. The Kickstarter is primarily serving as our pre-order process. Is there... I mean, I guess it's allowed because it's... The Kickstarter is still up, but... there's something that rubs me the wrong way about... I was gonna say, there's something that rubs me the wrong way about Kickstarter projects for a project that's already well underway and has the backing already. But then again, a Kickstarter projects starting from literally nothing are also obviously sketchy anyway. Large scale manufacturing, retailer support, new products, bigger advertising, and stretch goals. So I think the wording of this, they could have, like, increasing the scale of the TCG is one thing, but saying that it's an established game and this is here for a pre-order process just isn't really convincing to me as a incentive to fund. But I mean, it worked. They're funded, so good for them. I'm just saying, this doesn't look as promising as the Illustrials Sim Kickstarter, which I did back. I'm still waiting for my boxes to ship in. Stretch goals, 2,500 digital bonus. Wallpaper! You get a thank you wallpaper. 5,000, 1 free pack. 15,000, back an exclusive promo card. 25,000 deck boxes. 50,000 tournament circuits. That's as far as they got. There'll be an official Rift Runners tournament circuit all throughout the US, culminating in the first ever national tournament. Now, yes, those are... I see Mari mention. Those are ambitious goals. Now I kind of wonder though if you even can pull that off within 50,000, but yeah, okay. For 125k, we could have gotten free starter decks for every backer. 75 was new pirate starter deck. Additional new starter deck will be produced and launched. And why is that a Kickstarter like stretch goal? You should be making starter decks and like new player products anyway, especially as your game progresses. You're gonna be making new starter decks anyway, right? 100k, another new starter deck. This one's not pirate though, it's cosmic. And 150, it would have been a free box for every backer. For every backer, actually would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. Every backer, so you could have given like $1 and gotten a free box if they actually did reach that. Do they really think a national-wide tournament circuit only costs 50k? The jump from producing deck boxes to doing a whole ass tournament circuit, so that's after you factor in the production budget to make the new boxes and produce more cards or whatever. So basically that it doesn't cost, I don't think it would cost 25k to produce, you know, deck box or whatever, but like fuck that, like the actual budget for a whole tournament circuit is probably like maybe 30k, and I don't feel like that would be enough. I'll look at the gameplay in a moment. I'm so glad I'm doing this and not playing Magna Zero right now. You can play the thing on Tabletop Sim. Entry tier. Oh, okay. So the minimum to get a reward was 25, I guess. Booster pack, booster pack, booster pack. Saw like Mari or Chibi. Maria and Chibi were the current star decks. 52 cards. The design of the deck boxes looks... I'm not gonna say much right now. I recognize this tan one. I don't know these other guys, but I recognize this tan one over here. I've seen it on my feed a couple times. Ready to duel. There she is. That's a Five Guys girl. It's actually fucking crazy how she tried to set up... This was the girl that... this is the one that at Offkai, she tried to arrange a gangbang with 5 other fans, but had to cancel it because the roommate was going through it. Not the roommate as in the person, I mean the physical roommate that she was sharing the hotel room with. Sampler tier. I mean, I'm impressed that she... I'm glad that she's still kicking. I'm just kind of surprised. I saw that she was also involved. She was featured in the Mahjong Soul and the anniversary stream yesterday as well too. More sword decks with Blazing Glory, that's a tan one, and Icy Ascension. So far, at least from these starter products, it looks like they only have maybe like 6 talents on board right now. What is this VTuber lore? OMG. Yeah, bro, you guys gotta go to Offkai, man. Not gonna lie, that's funny as fuck. Yeah, so the roommate, like the roommate that was, I had to, I feel like I have to clarify whenever I say roommate when I'm talking about VTuber stuff, but the friend that was staying with the VTuber, she got high as fuck, and she was dangerously high, like she was out of it. She got back into the room, and when she entered the room, there were like 5 strangers, 5 dudes just waiting in the bedroom. And then the VTuber was like, oh, fuck. Hey guys, my friend isn't feeling good. You gotta go. These guys were raring to go and they had to just send them on their way. That is a mat. Those are tokens. 30 packs total. Anyway. Is there anything super notable? Wait, what are the really, really expensive tiers? You get some fancy gold stuff for higher tiers. Sleeves mentioned. Super fan tier. Every card. Full metal cards master set. A master set with every card for 600 bucks. It's only one copy each though. Collector's tier for 2 copies. Your name on a card! Plus a for 1,000 bucks you can get a plus 1,500 bonus deal? You get 2 master sets, more metal cards. Is the highest tier gonna be an off-kai meetup? For 5 grand. Wait, what? Wait, what? The fuck do you mean 20 playing mats? Wait. Wait, what? For 3 grand you get all this and 10 playmats? 20 playmats? What are you gonna do with all those mats? 30 playmats? Wait! I didn't even see. Wait! 54 sword decks each? 24 of each Blazing Glory, 24 of each Icy. I can get 54 Mari structure decks? It's for retailers. Yeah, I get that. Oh yeah, it's base retailer tier. But imagine buying this as an individual though. Ultimate retailer over 9,000. I understand the joke. Okay, so that's actually not a bad incentive in the sense that, you know, if you're a retailer, that's what the bonus is for. Like, that's what the bonus is suggesting, is that you get all this, it's cheaper than buying the wholesale price, the vendor price. What is a VTuber? Wait, that's Skewtron. I know who that is. I know her art. For those of you who are new to the VTubers, let me break it down. VTubers are streamers, gamers, and entertainers who use a lifelike animated characters model to represent themselves rather than using a traditional webcam. VTubers are custom created based on the streamer's preferences, personality, and creativity. There are thousands of VTubers out there, ranging from large talent agencies to small, independent gamers. Okay, here we have the full roster currently. Mari _en, Chibi Doki, Murder Crumpet, Hana, Hyrule. Can you say that? Can you use that name? Skew-chan, Milk E. These are the mythic class. So these are classes, right? No, it's expansion, I guess. Snoozy, Hespera, Yumanea, Retro Riona, Yuno Nightingale, Freya Guma, Karin _CH, Camisole, Laser Shirin, Fleshy, Sayu, Bongo Sayu, Sevi, Kiska-chan, parentheses Kyo, Kuramekira, Yomi, Cat, Kyoharu, Mirabelle, Takamura, Tokako, Kirin, Amiya, Arana, Mia Miyurili, and Muzu Nomi. I don't mean to be that guy. I'm just gonna be honest. I do only recognize maybe 4 or 5 people on here. But I'm sure that these are all lovely streamers anyway. I just don't like the border, man. I really don't like the card border. The colors don't mix well. There's a lot of wasted space on these borders. Chibi Doki, the ultimate gremlin. She's the one with all the funny clips. Kiska-chan? The certified bratty cat frog? I'm gonna be looking up Kiska-chan after this. Oh, we have bios for everyone? Okay. Okay, just kidding. Not everybody, but I know Skew-chan. I know Skew-chan. The story so far, 2021, the Inception. Prototype card back. Different logos. Western VTuber Renaissance had just begun in 2021. Like many others, I was enthralled by all the colorful personalities and the creative VTuber models that embodied them. Around November of that year, the idea of a VTuber TCG struck me out of nowhere. With great excitement, I took the first steps in mapping out the battle system, graphic design, business model, budget, legal considerations, art direction, and everything else that goes into a business like this. I do respect it though. I do respect the effort. It is admirable. Like, I'm not a fan of the borders, but I'm glad that they got funded. They got really well funded. Oh, the boots actually look nice. Riftrunners will make an appearance at Offkai. We talked about Offkai. You guys gotta hop on Offkai, I'm telling you. Whole stock of cards was sold out within a few hours. Nice. Set 2's production was already in full swing. Yeah, okay. So these guys, 2025, you are here. Set 3 is going to be exponentially larger scope than the previous sets. This is the year that we make Riftrunners a household name in the VTuber community. And that's where you come in. It is interesting that... Oh man, Brave Group! Oh dude! Brave Group is double dipping between Riftrunners and Cross TCG? Socks is in here too? Oh dude, you guys gotta look out for set 3 then, in that case. Risks and challenges. Environmental commitments, they are paper. Is the trailer nice?
A trading card game with a truly unique vision. From its inception, Rift has always aimed to be a game first and a VTuber collaboration second. We want Riftrunners to stand on its own merits.
It'll have actual gameplay.
Even if you're not into VTubers at all.
It's not just a collector's scam like V-Card is.
In that way, we can confidently say that
there she is, funny gremlin.
Rift features intuitive
wait
and its own identity, even if you're not into VTubers at all. In that way, we can confidently say that we
Chibi Toki has a belly button hole? Has she always had that? I've never noticed.
are unique. Rift features intuitive, familiar, combat-focused gameplay with fighters, action cards, counter cards, and equipment.
I like the
cards.
animations.
The game has been lovingly crafted to create a
How very spiffy of you.
Sorry for
Hi,
your
Jack.
Miami orders.
Thank you, Jack, for funding me, helping me recover from my losses. Yeah, I had to cancel all my Ami orders because funny taxes and also funny tariffs. So, thank you, Jack Knife, for the 12 months. But you wait, no, yeah, 14, just 12 months in a row. Thank you for the 14.
a diverse, competitive meta
Looking at funny Kickstarter VTuber game that I hadn't heard of before.
that is always expanding. Riftrunners launched its first 2 booster sets in 2024, and we are on the cusp of releasing our 3rd wave of cards featuring VTubers from
Boing,
Mythic
boing.
Talent, Sox Agency,
Flat.
and more. So, we aren't asking you to fund a hypothetical game. This is real.
You know, I do like the foils though, at least.
Riftrunners is
It's real.
already on the
It's actually real. It's an actual real product that's already out there. It's just nice if they can get more funding, which they did.
market. You can order booster boxes and starter decks from the website right now, or get them at a discount when you back this Kickstarter. So, you may be wondering, why set the Kickstarter goal to only $500?
I'm so glad they put that in the video too, because that was such a huge red flag before we got into this.
Because we want to be transparent. The fact is, we don't need crowdfunding in order to release our next set.
Cool.
We want to be honest about that. Wave 3, Mystic Uprising, is going to happen regardless. This Kickstarter will be used primarily as our pre-order process. And we aren't promising something in the far future. No, no, no. The third set is almost complete and ready for manufacturing. We are aiming to start shipping out products.
Wow, they're really trying hard not to sell this Kickstarter. But it's sold,
within
so...
3 months of the Kickstarter's conclusion.
Wait, when was this then? Estimated delivery in July?
You heard that correctly. You aren't going to be waiting around for 6 months to a year. Everything is
Yeah, I'll look at the
already in
website too.
place. However, your support and pre-order...
This might flop. Obviously, it's not going to become a huge TCG. Mostly because, you know, most TCGs flop in general. There are so many fucking card games out, especially coming out this year. There's so much competition. Like, most TCGs, especially in English, are gonna crash and burn. But for an independent production, as long as there's a niche crowd that appreciates this independent production, yeah, sure, I can respect it.
Orders will help fund some of our larger goals and new products. It will ensure
I guess
that our
clear that
production
this is more so a...
to meet the increase-
It's clear this is more so a passion project rather than, you know... It's not trying to be the next big thing. It's more so just a nice thing in collaboration with VTubers that he respects, which is cool.
Consumer demand, and that no one will be at the mercy of scalpers. Your pledge will give us a substantial boost to supercharge the project.
I don't think anybody's scalping this.
Please lend us your support.
I don't know, maybe there is
more
marketing potential that we're underestimating here.
for our backers the biggest bang for their buck around. The savings you'll get as a high backer are flat out ludicrous. And you can customize your own unique pledge with the various add-ons that we offer.
I do think that's an interesting approach for a TCG Kickstarter, though, that I'm not sure if I've seen this from other projects. Like, advertising the higher end backing rewards towards retailers is actually a really good idea. Pushing heavy discounts for potential retail is actually really appealing.
This includes full master sets, otherwise known as one of every card in the entire set, and even getting your...
Enter this Kickstarter as a Rift Runner anti and left as a fan. Yeah, like, I was expecting this to be like, you know, kind of scuffed, not really a big deal, but I'm impressed by how much they've actually accomplished already. Okay, where can I find websites? They're in George R. Owned and operated by Void Wave CEO. Oops. And it's nice that they do officially offer the game on Tabletop Sim. I fucking hate trying to play TCGs on Tabletop Sim, because the controls are so inconvenient for flipping and moving around cards. But it's nice that they officially, like, they themselves offer it on Tabletop Sim. $17 for Star Deck, $65 for Booster Box. That's fine. How many copies per? A full set of most cards in each structure deck, so I need to buy one copy? Yeah, sure. Do they have high rarity? Do you have a chance of pulling a signed copy or something? 40 card main deck, 9 cards in fodder deck. Bit mana cards 3. I don't know what those are, but use a VTuber affiliate code for 10% off, which means that they have that specific VTuber can get a percentage cut probably. Oh yeah, that's her name, Nyaru. This is the tan one, yeah. No mention of a high rarity cards they could possibly pull from a booster box, but from a Star Deck, sure, but that's fine. Gold foil cards. Huh. You just buy full sets of gold foils? Are these already sold out? They're probably sold out. No? Okay. 20 packs per 20 packs per box, 9 cards per pack. 170 unique cards total, 18 ultra rares, 11 legendary rares. Total rates, each pack contains 6 commons, 2 uncommons, 1 rare higher. Uncommon every 5 packs, rare card every 4 packs. Ultra rare every 3 packs, and legendary rare every 10 packs. Okay, so you gotta do a 10 roll to guarantee a legendary, huh? Is there no higher rarity though? Missed opportunity. If there's no higher rarity legendary, that's just kind of a unless legendary is a signed copy, maybe. No, it would be more than 10 packs though, 1 per 10. I swear to God, if you start playing Rift Runners instead, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, I'm gonna play Rift Runners because it's got my Oshi Mari. Hop on Rift Runners and not cross cards, not across TCG. Monarch rare. This one has Monarch rares, but the other one didn't. Oh wait. This is a second set. Okay, so it started doing Monarch rares over here. Yeah, because you gotta have those higher rarity SPs, the signed cards, the textured cards. You gotta have higher rarity, especially for a game like this, where the main appeal is gonna be the collector aspect for most people. People are gonna wanna bring out their Oshi's deck. I'm gonna see if I can find a higher rarity card in here. Maybe not. Monarch is just an A card type in general. God, there's just... Oh man, there's just so much wasted space on these... Ooh. There's so much wasted space on these card frames though. The borders take up like... In total, it's like a ½ inch on each side of the card. It's just so much wasted space. It's gonna be a lot more difficult to fit in more card text. Oh man, white on yellow background is tough too. Passeroni ravioli. Honestly, like I like what they're doing with production and manufacturing and stuff. Like it looks better than what they're doing with V-Card. Wait, is that Eclipse? Wait. I actually know her. I know this person. We raid Eclipse sometimes for Master Duel. Wait, this game is golden. But yeah, like the only real problem is the fucking card borders. These look like the kind of card you'd see in a tabletop like board game. Like a fucking Monopoly card or whatever. It wastes a lot of space, and some of the colors make it less legible. Oh dear. Yeah, they really had to squish this card text. It's gonna get more and more challenging for them to fit more card text as effects get more complicated. I'm sure that the developer is not expecting to do much power creep anyway or anything. Action, target a tier 3 or lower light fighter control with one of the following effects for the rest of this turn. Its base attack and defense becomes 20! No, that's so broken, that's crazy! Man, can I build an Eclipse deck? Are there any, like, I wonder if there's like, what other randoms I can see that I recognize. There's another Eclipse card. Anna's Eclipse. Oh god, maybe I do hop on. Maybe I do hop on Rift Fighters, Rift Runners. Anyway. I guess I'll come back to this thing. Interesting side tangent. Better than I expected. I wish some luck. So anyway, Crossroads is going to be pretty good, probably.
Time for me to prove myself.
Cross Stars is gonna be pretty good. V Royale is having a shaky launch, or struggling to launch. V Code is a fucking disaster. Hololive TCG is gonna come out in English, and obviously it's gonna be somewhat successful. But because it's a Bushy Road game, I kinda wonder.
Keeping servant coming right up. You need more energy.
Tonka, I just looked up. I just looked up Cross Stars, and the very first Cross Stars dedicated YouTube channel is run by a woman with a cute voice. I like those. Hololive EN is competing with Gundam. Tough. It's kind of tough for any of these games to really succeed that much. Although Gundam is under Bandai, and Bandai actually kind of knows what they're doing, kind of. I think I do micro penis just to get the draw in. And I'll trade actually too.
You can still eat, right? You need more energy.
Bandai's, you know, not perfect.
My blade is honored.
Dragon Ball Fusion World is dying. Battle Spirit Saga died. Yeah, but compared to Bushiroad though, Bandai kind of knows what they're doing sometimes. But Bushiroad though, I don't know, man. I don't trust those guys. You guys know Tonko loves Bushiroad. And yeah, sure, I'll get the Bane out. What am I gonna do? Save that Bane against Arya? Speaking of Bandai, Tonko, I have 2 MGEX Strike Freedoms. Why?
You're done for.
One Bandai and one bootleg. I have a story about the bootleg one. Why'd you buy the bootleg one? Is it dramatically different, or is it like a direct clone of it, of the original? 50-50 on Bandai. Yeah, but with Bushiroad, it's like a fucking like 30% chance your TCG will survive for the first year. We got fucking lucky with Shadowverse, to be honest. I guess I can get rid of Kitty Cat. Yeah. Do I do another retracing? No, I do Spinari first. I'm retracing these two. My asthma pervades all. Magna's coming, bros! Oh! Wait! Can we do it? We have enough heal that Forest won't turbo aggro me too much here. Although I might just do miscalc pass though, to be fair. The only Bushiroad dead game I heard of is Luck and Logic. You ever heard of a feature called Buddy Fight? You ever heard of Dragoborn? And those are only the ones that were released worldwide. There's tons of Bushiroad games. There's like 20 Bushiroad games that are JP only, that barely get any support or acknowledgement. I just need 2 Resopox here, so I think I can afford to do 1 HOW. I'm not gonna resolve 2 miscalcs, right? Ever heard of Card 5 Vanguard? Card 5 Vanguard's still alive, but like, a lot of people would argue that it is in the process of dying. I wouldn't go that far, but still, it's got a lot of doomers, me being included. You heard of MGEX Midnight Coding? No! I'm not deep enough to really look into other types of codings or customization or whatever. I'm assuming it's a very nice paint coating. Oh! Oh, dude. Oh, dude, we fucking win. Oh, dude. Oh man, you fucking win, bros. Why'd I trade like that? I traded like that to get the heal in. I'm so used to playing the auto at Magna Zero that the original sounds weird. The original art, in my opinion, the original art is way better. I like the auto art, it's just the original goes way too fucking hard, dude. The original is iconic. Should I start a Cross Stars YouTube channel? You will be the only Cross Stars YouTube channel. It's an open market.
I'm going on ahead.
Oh wait, is he being smart and not giving me bodies? No.
Play.
My blade is honored.
Ow.
Meow.
Okay, maybe I still die the following turn though, to be fair. Ow. Do I? That was all sucker yet. Minus 30. How do we win next turn? Oh, I kind of forgot that capsule can be used for burn damage too.
And those acorns. There's a chance for a grand slam.
Look at this guy's price and I'll start there.
This ends here.
Baby online! Sorry, I'm distracted.
Play. There's a chance for a grand slam.
59 HK. I don't know what that is in Americans, but that looks very pretty. So Midnight Coat is just very pretty black coating. That sure is an MGEX though. It doesn't have the gold coating. What's the point? Why did they fully heal? Like 5 grand on eBay? That's a lot of grands. I don't have a way. I do not have a way to top deck into another magnet either. We were so close. We were right there, man.
My specs outclass.
Vanguard has had Doomers since 2012. Vanguard, I don't think will ever, like, maybe not ever, but it's not gonna die. They're not gonna fully cancel it the way that they do with other Bushiroad games, but like, it's treated very badly. Always has been. Bushiroad does have a lot of games that have survived for a long time over the years, but a lot of them aren't they aren't treated very well. Vanguard's treated like a cash cow. Is it though? Maybe in Japan, but honestly, I think Vice Force makes more money than Vanguard overall. Under what basis do I say that? I'll never tell. Anyway, expect me to spend 5 grand for a Black Freedom? Yeah, just paint it yourself, bro. It's just that easy. Wait, did you actually? God, I can't believe I'm fucking keeping How in my opening hand. How embarrassing. This is a lot more due to the license of the titles. True. Have you guys seen the Vice Force website? Did you guys see there's a fucking giant wall of copyrights in the bottom of the Vice Force website? We need more energy.
Want to keep him serving? You need more energy.
I'll face you head on.
OMG, OMG Nikkei, I love Nikkei. You scroll down to the bottom. That's a lot of guys with small text. Oh, but then you go on the Japanese website, where the game has been ongoing, has way more expansions. Okay. That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of licensing fees, huh? Miscalc! Can't climb downwards if you're already on the ground. Yeah, that just means we got nothing to lose. One day I wanted to flex my bros about how rich you are. Yeah, that would being rich would make you very smart and handsome. I can understand that. You bought that bootleg one, it costed like 70 bucks. But holy bootleg made me crash out for a week. It has so many fucking problems. Normally you would say like, yeah, obviously. From an outside perspective, it would be extremely obvious. Of course a bootleg would be lower quality. Duh, are you stupid? But the thing is, for those who don't know, a lot of bootleg or third-party Gundam kits are actually pretty gas. A lot of them are actually surprisingly, shockingly high quality. I guess it's a gamble though.
I won't be left behind.
The joints are so fucking fragile it fucking pops. That would be a hilarious 24-hour stream. 48-hour stream. I struggled so much making the genuine MGX. Imagine trying to build a bootleg. I can't be bothered trying to troubleshoot, trying to fix broken or loose pieces either. I still, to this day, haven't bothered fixing my Zeus joint on my God Gundam. My real grade God Gundam. Jerv is active. Ooh boy. God, it's only on 5. I have to survive 2 more turns. 3 more turns because I have to wait to resolve tolerance maybe. I don't think we need Ramya. Oh no, not the etching stickers. Even the real ones like made me crash out. Is it overextended if I use a second one too? No, I want draws. Draws are good. This deck likes drawing. Wait. Could I have done Micro Assault actually? No, I couldn't have because we were in Rezo. Like, we would have had to enhance 3 to go into Rezo. Fully healed, wow! And when you put glue on the stickers, it got fucking worse and turns yellow. That's rough, buddy. I can evolve. Please don't do that. I will cry. I can banish that though at least, but... Oh, no evolve mention. Nice.
Designs are like unhatched dragon eggs.
Wait. Do I need extra Vezos? Oh no, I do need extra Vezos. I want to microbot. Wait, I can still micro. I can microbot. I can still microbot. Dude. Dude. It's happening. He's helping. Wait, what's that? Full HP? You only got 2 cards in hand? Is this the run? I already used up my Evo, so which might be a dilemma, but my M Gex isn't even fully black. It got piss on his chest. Just paint the sticker, bro. Just paint the sticker black.
Fists of eternal rage, sunder all before
I
you.
won't lose. Bring it to her.
Oh yeah, the blue wall card recognition is being enhanced. That's nice. That is nice, but it also is wait, should I be a pussy and heal? I can be a pussy and heal. Wait, we're not active anyway. We can get active. I think I should be a pussy and heal though. They have no more Evo, so they can't just Gonda kill me next turn. They have to put in a little bit more. They have to put in a little bit more effort than that.
Vice, virtue, avarice, tolerance.
Activating system interface segment.
On benevolence.
The localization for Blue Archive, they did go back and fix some scenes, like the iconic Iori feet licking scene. But on the other hand, there's a lot of typos in the new event I saw. Either in the new event or some of the mobile attacks. I don't remember exactly. So it's not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction, I guess. After 2 weeks, work included, it looks pretty great. Not worth my whole sanity though. Does it fall apart if you try to repose it? Or is everything nice and sturdy now? Gonda can lethal. Gonda wasn't going to be lethal because he didn't have... Oh, I guess Rending. Gonda Rending could have been lethal. But with only 2 cards in his hand, we had a good shot of surviving. Guys! One win! One win! One real win at least. One win. I don't know why.
No one can erase these feelings.
Doesn't matter how hard they try. We finally got the 3 wins daily mission, and the first 2 wins were free. Wait, this isn't UL. If this was actual UL, Magda's not even that bad for UL. It's still pretty bad. It's playable though, at least. Like, you can get to 10. You can, no, 20. You can get to 20 for Magna in UL. But typically the game doesn't last long enough for you to reach turn 7 anyway. I see tolerance, I celebrate. When most people see tolerance, they rage, but... 2, they conceded. 1 wins and 8 losses. Hey, we take those concedes. It's better than nothing. That's a lot of early draws already, at least. And we all know that last was Shadow was a fake deck. We'll be fine. That's not true. We don't have the tools to deal with Shadow. You will not be fine. Portal players celebrate. Even I felt pretty scummy when I was playing full power tolerance for a while. Honestly, when they nerfed tolerance to be Storm on Evo, I was actually fine with it.
You can still eat, right?
More energy.
You need more energy.
We can ramp! We're ramping next turn! Actually, maybe ramp is fine to get into combustion enhanced sooner. I think tolerance becoming Storm on Evo was the correct thing to do. Although getting triple tolerance still fills me with a lot of oh no! My heal 1 gets reduced to a heal 1.
Do not seek what is not there.
Magna boost.
Awaken, for the end is near. Break them. You've been chosen.
Still eat, right?
Adorable to the end.
You need more energy.
Ramp! Okay, what do we do next turn now? I've got draws. I could use these Spinaris to get draws. That's what this deck does. It draws, right?
Frills, double check.
I thought my Master Grade Unicorn is the exploding one in my collection, but no. My black friend over here is a nuclear bomb. Do not take that out of context. It kind of reminds me of how for Trash Taste, back when I actually watched Trash Taste, in their first figure special, they had Black Goku. Not Goku Black, they had a Black Goku figure, which was really just a Goku statue painted black. It looked pretty damn good. I could banish the Hell's Unleasher. Do I care though? Only 5! Wait, can we just play Tolerance normally at this rate? Probably not, since we only have the 1 Tolerance. And... Micro, my favorite. I guess we could... No, we can't micro... Oh yeah, I guess we could micro enhance the bat to bane through the guy. I feel like I don't... I'd rather save Combustion for Enhance 7, right?
The time to awaken is here.
Micro, my favorite.
I'll live again.
Now what? I think I need the energy supply to survive, so maybe I evolve her and trade. That's so sad though. Or...
Limiters disengaged. Activating system interface subroutine.
Target locked.
My life has purpose, hope for me next.
You still eat,
Everyone
right?
needs an afterlife plan.
Adorable to the
You need
end.
more energy.
yeah, I guess. All this is happening. I didn't have enough to save Tolerance Evolve. Wait, could I have Tolerance Evolve do double capsule burn? Probably not. They would have healed out of range by that point. Before it was available anyway. Banish Celestial Mega Low. Wait, this is kind of perfect.
Oh, my capsule.
Well, this is perfect for Tolerance specifically. How many more do we need for Magna? 8. If I had a second Tolerance, then Combustion would be insane right now. If I just did a Bane through a guy, he's gonna summon 2 more bodies and kill me with Necroimpulse next turn. So I think I have to do Combustion Demon to full clear.
Well, aren't you late? It's cold. Time to turn up
Tolerance minus 10. That's Tolerance minus 20. We have guys to crash into as well too. Beerus, we finally return to a world without black. I have thought about trying Dragon Ball Super. I heard a lot of stinky shit about Dragon Ball Super. It looks real stinky. But part of me still likes, I still appreciate and respect the hype and aura of Dragon Ball to this day. Sparking Zero localization teams sure have a good time dubbing that game. I didn't even know it was dubbed. I've only seen clips with JP voice acting. How long is Tonka gonna stream? That's a good question. I don't know how long I can drag out fucking Magna Zero over here. I can do a couple of Grand Prix runs too, but I am feeling somewhat low energy, which is weird because I had the day off today, which is why I'm streaming on a Thursday instead of waiting for Friday. Wait, what? That's it? Wait, they play Deathbringer? Since when? Surely I save tolerance? Save tolerance for Magna Zero OTK? A turn 9 OTK? Man. You've queued into garbage, Tonko? Yeah, the game is giving me pity wins now.
One heaping servant coming right up.
We don't need micro assaults. We good. We don't need micro assaults because we are reaching Rezo already.
Bang!
You have lethal, by the way. I don't want lethal right now. I want Magna Zero.
Vice, virtue, avarice, tolerance.
I shouldn't push my luck.
Magna acceleration. Mortals shall learn to be benevolent. Look upon benevolence.
Activating system.
See, I saw the lethal line. I already saw the lethal line. I just didn't want to say anything because I wanted to win with Magna. But then chat spoiled it.
Disengaging battle systems.
Dual win streak! You work in healthcare? No, I spend money on healthcare because I'm American. That's 2 more wins than we've gotten in the past 2 hours. That's not true. We started the stream with 2 wins.
Heaven's blade shall judge you.
Those first 2 hours were a warm-up. Hey, maybe Kitty Cat's good against Ward. I don't care. Sure needs strong mental to endure the grind. I don't have mental services for my healthcare probably. We got the goats! What are you gonna do with these? If this is Amulet Haven, we might be fine, maybe? I don't know, if they highroll the forehead on 4, then there's not really much we can do about it. It's forehead turbo. Ah, but we got the God combo. How and Micro Assault, we can kill so many guys next turn. Okay, it's not going to be a full effect for her in that case. Oh shit, wait. I do really want to draw as much while I can. But my only way to draw is with How or Micro Assault. Can I afford to not draw for 1 single turn? No. Because this deck sucks. So I won't be able to reach Rezo 10 until turn 10 at this rate. Wow. So the next turn I do Micro Assault bot, enhance 3, draw into another How. Oh, he's going for Evil Face. He's a good player. It's a good thing I've got a Bane for that 3/6 ward. Oh, wait. I guess Combustion Demon... Yeah, Combustion Demon with micro does work.
It's cold. Time to turn up the heat.
Now is the time to strike.
And we can do retracing! How exciting! Boo! I remember I got obliterated by 20 Rezo Factory Magna turn 7 in rotation. It's technically doable. It's technically doable, it's just so extra. It's not really worth going out of your way for most of the time, but you can do it. Oh no! He's really good! Wow, it's like Skullfane at home. I can understand putting one Magna. I've seen some builds that play one of Magna in Artifact, this throwback. It's not really something you focus on though, it's just something you drop if you can, if it's convenient for you. We don't have Enhance. Why do we have all the big guys in hand this time? No, there's still a chance. We haven't launched yet. We do still kill 2 guys. And then what?
It's cold. Time to turn up.
I have one more draw in me. Oh. That would be nice, but I only have 1 evil to spare.
So I've lost.
Back to square one. I'm not sure how much more this I can take. I should have done Yu-Gi-Oh today. I think I'm gonna do Yu-Gi-Oh tomorrow. Let's do Grand Prix. I don't need to change anything in this deck. This build is perfect. And then get obliterated by Block Dragon. I haven't played much since the new format. But from what I played so far, I haven't had a chance to see Block Dragon. They do have dual triangle, but like... the fuck am I supposed to play for blue triangle? Dual triangle. Blue eyes? I'm pretty sure they actually nerfed blue eyes for the bandness. The dual triangle format bandness, which surprised me.
I don't care if I'm wrong.
Usually they ban all the shit I actually like Voices or whatever for these type of formats. We don't need Ramp going second. Why is this even in the deck? Actually, maybe we do need Kitty Cat instead. In this case, in this matchup.
Designs are like unhatched dragon eggs.
Oh, actually, speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, someone messaged in chat like 3 hours ago about the Era Neos reveal, and I think I forgot to address it. The mystery has been solved. We finally have an understanding of why Neos is bad. Why Neos is banned and not allowed to be acknowledged. Apparently there was a copyright disputes, or rather... So people assume that the reason why Elemental Hero Era Neos never ever gets reprinted or appears in any media. The original theory was because there was a copyright issue with the animation studio or something. As it turns out, it was in fact copyright related. But the reason why Konami is not allowed to use Era Neos is because some guy sued them. Some literal nobody hero that nobody's ever seen before filed a lawsuit against Konami. I guess I could crash both. I love micro assault.
Best of luck to you.
I can use capsule with a heal next turn, I guess. If he just does a Reggie, okay, no, it's fine. Eh, is that fine? I don't have banish. That's not really fine now, is it? Eh. I can't believe Konami ripped off my favorite superhero. Who was it?
I'll open the way. You follow behind.
I can't even read the logo. I can't believe Konami ripped off my favorite superhero. Ravidactyl. Is it supposed to be Raven instead? I can use Spinari Dre next time if I'm a pussy. The iconic man. The most iconic Yu-Gi-Oh! Tweeter. The guy that did the Morbius tweet. Shared a discovery. Or rather, someone on Facebook found this. Another Razi? Fuck, dude. Maybe I do need to drain. Maybe I do need to be a pussy-ass bitch. I can get a shitty-ass ward on the board, too. Not that the wards really work much in this matchup anyway. Wait. Oh, fuck. Force of Habit. No! We fucking lose!
I won't be left behind.
We would have been dead. I guess we would have been dead anyway, probably, but still. Just finish the job away. Just kill me already.
Break your chains and become the dragon.
Drove Ah.
Let's go, Mr. Dragon.
It's fine, we got 4 damage in.
Look upon me.
Hey, no burn. Oh, we can kill that. I mean, not gonna be enough to survive, but we can kill that.
Wow, aren't you lazy? It's cold. Time to turn up the heat. Send it your cards.
We're witnessing history tonight. This guy. Who? Ravidactyl. Apparently, this guy. It seems a mystery regarding elements of hero Aeneas may have been solved. A friend of mine was able to find the following info. Ravidactyl and Aeneas. There was a court documents between Beyond Comics Inc. versus Konami Corp 2008 regarding copyright infringement, with Aeneas being the cited infringements. Yeah, dude, can't you tell? It's the same picture. Both are red. And both have wings. Can't you tell? They both have pointy. It's the same thing. What do you mean you can't tell? Why am I still alive?
Destroy the world artifacts. No matter how much it hurts.
Yeah, the wings are completely different too. Mr. Wave Dactyl is more metallic and armored, whereas Aaron Neos is just regular ass wings, actual wings.
Witness the fury of my curse.
Do you think they're gonna file a lawsuit against Ra as well, Wing Dragon of Ra? That's the saddest Reggie I've ever seen. Apparently the lawsuit, the guy was trying to charge upwards of at most like 14 million off of like 7 different charges.
I still need to train more.
What? Huh? 14 million yen? I'm pretty sure it's USD. Well, at this stage, like, this was before yen super fell off, but yeah.
No one can erase these feelings.
Somehow the guy won the lawsuit. Well, I'm assuming it's settled. Somehow the guy won the case? Yeah, I highly doubt that Konami would shill 14 million to this guy. It would be USD because it was an American case, which explains a lot. Guessing Konami just didn't want to deal with this guy, yeah. It's just that, like, you know, all Elemental heroes are supposed to be parodies of superheroes in general. We literally call Dark Lord Batman after all. Bro, it's not my fault. I pay my taxes like a good citizen. Oh, you smell poor. Yeah, I know. I didn't ask for this. Yeah, we're playing Grand Prix. So it's Grand Prix Group A. So these people should know what they're talking about. Well, they should know how to play. Thought you couldn't afford to pay actors? Yeah, because I stink of commoner. Surely they're not playing Sekka, right? Yeah, they're playing Excel Force, right?
One keeping servant, you need more energy.
Still waiting for more gameplay reviews for Shadowverse 2. There's supposed to be Shadowverse at Card Game Fest, I think in Singapore,
Let's play.
which is coming up soon. I wouldn't be shocked if they just simply don't. I wouldn't be surprised if they just straight up don't have anything new. If it's just going to be the same star decks. Ooh. Let's do a tracing now before it gets inconvenient later on.
You can still eat, right? You need more energy.
Let it hear my country. I might be misspeaking. I might be misremembering. I might be sharing false info, misinformation.
My blade is honor. I am the fallen lady.
Someone call
Like
tech
a
support.
fallen leaf.
Trading? What, are you scared? I should trade. I'm scared.
Mirai o.
Bathe my blade in
Oh.
your light.
Oath Queen?
forest life.
I kind of forgot that they have that. Oh no, my 2 guys, no!
Life. Blossom forth and come to me.
He's being a bad player. He has to dig for his Aria. That's a lot of prime artifacts, huh? I have to kill the Elk Queens. I guess I should. How? I don't think I'm gonna resolve another energy supplier. I think we have enough energy.
I won't be left behind.
Get a retracing in. Trade 2 guys. Ooh. No, save that. Was it Singapore?
Leaves to fall.
Am I just assuming? Because I know whatever it is, Igni is going to this event. I might just be assuming it's Singapore because Igni is going. But they also might just be,
In your light.
you know, traveling to Japan anyway. There is a card game fest. I'm not sure if this is the card game fest, and I'm not sure where to check.
For now, Phil.
Just trust me, bro. I love being a responsible streamer spreading misinfo on the internet. I can get Bane. Wait, Magna's almost active. I could just play like normally now. Huh. Do I want to spin to win? I guess I could just get a ward up, maybe.
Destroy the world artifact. 'Tis natural for leaves to
I don't think I need to dig for another Magna or Talons or anything.
Filthy little.
He is all bricked up, so there's not really a whole lot he can do to me at this rate anyway, right? Is it the Lawson card game fest? Lawson as in the Konbini line or whatever? Isn't Lawson the one that does all the collabs with like the Blue Archive characters? I see a lot of Lawson. I see it Genshin too. I've seen a lot of anime characters that do collabs with Lawson in the Lawson uniforms, and I like them a lot.
The first snowfall.
I don't know why, but I really like the Lawson uniform for some reason. Arknights too, they pretty much just collab with whatever. There's a UD sticker promo. Oh no. Dude, there's gonna be so much UD merch. They're gonna milk the fuck out of UD over the next 10 years and I'm all for it.
Beg for mercy.
Taco, thoughts on Forsen retiring? Yeah, it's a real shame seeing Gura graduate. Wait, Forsen is graduating too? Forsen is graduating at the same time as Gargura? Coincidence?
no matter how much it hurts.
But yeah, this is complete news to me, but... Is he one of the oldest streamers? I mean, obviously he's been around for a while, so...
Those acorns?
I'm sure he can afford to retire at this point.
Hey, let's play. There's a chance for a grand slam.
Wait, with Forsen retiring, have there been any VTuber auditions around this time?
Chance for a grand slam.
Holy shit, we can beat 2 guys just because they both brick like hell. Dude, we're so back.
Forest MVP. Let's
You don't even full clear.
grand slam.
Those don't even have rush, you're so bad.
Power of valor.
Vice, virtue, avarice, tolerance.
The foul taste of defeat.
I feel like this is just pity. Story stream isn't real, they can't hurt you. I still have like 9 weeks. Oh god. Worlds Beyond comes out in like 9 weeks. I'm sorry, let me phrase that. Worlds Beyond gets delayed again in 9 weeks. Being a bigger streamer for a long time does make a lot of money. I never actually checked, well, I've never seen. How big actually is Forsen? I know he's got one of the most iconic emotes, but... Like, say, I don't really see that many Forsen clips out in the wild, you know?
I won't lose hope. Oh, yeah, I smell trouble.
Target sighted.
That's how I beat Forest player. Praying they don't draw Aria. It's the best you can do. Not much more you can ask for. 27 more streams. Probably more like 20 because I'm gonna get lazy probably.
Are like unhatched dragon eggs.
Why is Tonko seriously thinking Forsen is quitting? Chat told me that he's retiring. Chat wouldn't lie to me, right?
One keeping servant coming right up. You need more energy.
I couldn't microbot. Bane, the engineer. No, I'm gonna be out of Vellsar. No! I don't know. You say chat, but it was just Alt Force. You know, whenever I read news from my chat, I don't actually look at names that often. Because I trust chat as a collective. But then I always get fucking baited when it's fucking Alt Force.
You can still eat, right?
Getting one guide.
More energy.
It's like 33% of chat. It's true.
I'll face you head on.
Chat is a hive mind. Yeah, whenever I say chat is this true, chat says it's true. It's just how it is. I don't make the rules. Big if true, and when chat says it, it's always true. I think we're all drawing. Do I care?
You can still eat, right?
I feel like I should be saving Homunculus in this matchup. I don't wanna.
Activating system
You need
interface
more
17.
energy.
And play the amulet? Yeah, I'm curious. Did he play Oracle or something instead? No, he literally didn't play. He just straight up chose not to play the amulet at all. Maybe he was thinking of playing a stinky follower.
I'll open the way.
He didn't want to spend the bike on a stinky follower, maybe? That's a lot of analyzings. I think I can play one how. I'm certainly gonna regret spending this card in this kitty cat arsenal though. Tolerance! He plays wings. Yeah. All the dragon players play wings, bro.
Bang bang!
Phase Dragon has like no draw power, so you play wings as a backup. And also you play the deck pivoting into either Phase Dragon and or Jerva control. Because Jerva just solos a lot of artifact matchups. Oh! We're at 10. 11. Do we go for 20? Is there a world where this deck can afford to reach 20? There's no way, right?
Destroy the world, artifact. I won't be left behind.
Get back to full, do a couple more pings. You probably won't give me a full board for Magna to reduce tolerance with. But if you can at least reduce 20 with Magna, that'd be nice. Reggie Gigas. Okay, George, it's not that bad. It's a lot of damage, but I don't instant die next turn at least. I think. Do I? I don't think I do. And they can't heal enough with Magna Zero the following turn. Dude, this deck is so good. We can hard evo Romeo for another 6 storm next turn. Can I do that instead? Because it's funny. Maybe the real Reservoir Portal was the wins we had along the way. They still have the bike in hand, yeah. Did they play it? No, he's just saving it for next game. Is he saving it because he wanted to play as a 2-drop to play alongside Enhance 8 Roy at 10? They can kill us with Vazi and Bahamut? Huh? Wouldn't that only be like 8 damage? $12? Would that even be 12? You'd have to strike. I guess she would survive the strike. And yeah, I know Baja gives +1, but like, would that really be 12 though? I guess it doesn't matter either way. My shitty ass math doesn't really matter right now anyway, but... Oh yeah, Jerva ping, duh, that's why. I am stupid. I am stinky. Let's do Ramya Hard Evo. Don't even need tolerance.
No matter how much it hurts. Initiating divine termination.
How embarrassing.
Damage critical.
Eject! Eject! No one can erase these feelings.
How do we win once we get to Grand Prix? Yeah, only now we're winning. It's because now... why are all the fake players on Grand Prix specifically? 5-0 time? There's no way. We can't stay that lucky, can we? We locked in and so did that deck. I feel like I'm even more distracted right now. Yeah, we gotta lock in so we can send this to Shadowverse wins. People will see another streak with this deck and like be like, oh, maybe this deck is not bad. Maybe this deck is playable. Okay, we gotta pray for no Aria once again. I guess we have been getting some quote-unquote good curves this time. Not that the curves are very impressive. It's like Miku, where the curves are... they're nice and all, but they don't really do a whole lot. We can enhance 3 next turn! We need more energy! Bait people with win streak. Then pick counter deck to farm sheeps. I've gotten fake decks into Shadowverse wins before though. It does happen.
You can still eat, right? You need more energy.
I think I've only bothered to submit a deck to Shadowverse wins maybe 3 times in my life. And like 2 of those times were fucking dog shit, I'm pretty sure. You can play that deck in custom format and you won as 1 PP. You can't though. Because in custom rotation, it's like, you know, 5 expansions. Wait, no, you won though. I'm thinking of Chasm, now mine. You can do that. You can do that. That's the thing you can do.
Do not seek what is not there.
Maybe I should have tried Capsule first for 0, then Retracing and see what it drew into first. And that's why. Oh man, the throw. There's no recovering from that. Hold. He's so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's no way.
Flames of the Nine-Tails, ignite!
A fitting end.
Dude. We can't keep getting away with it, man. What is this fake for? So usually I get high roll to fuck against Sekka. Yeah, this is rough, but it's fine. He's bricked anyway. We'll be fine. If he does do Aria now, Kitty Cat will be active, I guess. No!
And ravage dear forest.
Miscalc pass, baby. It should have been turn 4 miscalc pass, but I miscalculated. He's pretty good. He's not committing any guys yet. Micro will not be in Rezo if I use Enhance right now. I think I still do it if I do get a 1-drop that's nice. If not, I can still do Kitty Cat. Ooh, sure. We don't have enough though. Damn, that's tough. Ah, so close.
The miasma pervades all.
We can enhance 7 next turn, I guess, but no.
Flying out of the woods. Hey,
We can banish one of the burns, I guess. Evo How? Evo How doesn't do anything.
My blade is autumn.
If someone's ancient, that's it.
Like a fallen leaf.
Dude, I would have been fine if I got miscalc on 4. This sucks. I'm so bad this game. I don't think they OTK me next turn though, do they?
Forest MVP. Let's play. There's a chance for a grand slam.
No, if he had second tolerance, it would have been nice, because we won't have enough time to win with Magna into tolerance. That's a turn 9 finish. That's not even a full clear. I guess it is with capsule.
Activating system interface subroutine.
I won't be left behind.
My life has purpose.
Yeah, that's like super reduction for tolerance, or at least.
For me yet.
We haven't launched yet. You can just do a bunch of Shamus with Alberta kill me, right? Wait. No, it wasn't. But it's not enough reduction for tolerance, so we can't do Magna alongside. Man. Can't even do Ramia either. Ramia hard Evo. Kitty is troll by itself? No, follower damage. Tolerance only sees follower damage. So the Kitty Cat would only be 6 reduced for tolerance.
Hey, let's play.
Kitty was best play instead of micro. No, we always slam down micro, bro. Kitty would have been more damage. No, I wouldn't have. Because you're talking on the first Aria turn, right? Kitty Cat would have only done... It would have given us, like... Only one of the ancients would have traded. Because you gotta do the Kitty Cat... What? Are you scared? You're a coward? Huh? Because Kitty Cat does damage to a guy first, then summon it too. We'd only be able to trade one ancient artifact against the first aria in that case. No colors. They have Sucker though. They still have to put in a little bit more effort to reach 20 though. And trying to get heals with retracings isn't going to change anything either. Right? Yeah. Like, I could do a Rami Evo trade or some shit. Get tolerance down to 0. No, that wouldn't have been lethal if I would do that either, so. Like, I could do a Ramia trade. I don't wanna, though. I don't feel like it, though. Trust the process. I have no fear. He'd have to do 2 Sucker Bouncers, right? Oh yeah, he's cooked, yeah. He would have had to do 2 Sucker Bouncers for it to be fully Sucker active. Dude, we're so good at this game.
Vice, virtue, avarice, tolerance.
I think you owe me an apology, no matter how much it hurts.
Mortals shall learn. Look upon benevolence.
How did this one work? What? Yeah, I could have Rami Evo'd as well instead of evolving Tolerance. Whereas it was actually 2-0. And we already know that this deck auto wins against Artifact because the first 2 artifacts just folded against Rezo. Post on S3 wins? No, we gotta win the last one first. We gotta get a perfect run. Rezo better than Memento. What does Memento even do? So like I said, I haven't played much of the current Yu-Gi-Oh format. Well, Master Duel, I mean. And I know that the Master Duel meta has changed dramatically over the past couple weeks. Because Memento has finally got their real support now. Memento is finally full power. Blue Eyes has the Primites now. And this is Artifact. We always win against Artifact. We have like 100% win rate against Artifact, right? I don't think I have to keep Kitty Cat. Ooh, the God Curve. They pop their own shit for a big beat stick. It's like bad tier. But bad tier did pretty good in TCG format recently, right? Yeah, I just won a YCS. Can't be that bad, yeah?
You don't find gizmos like this every millennium.
It's been so long, I kind of forgot what Block Dragon even does. Like, I know Block Dragon Adamantipator was really meta when Master Duel first launched. It's been so long though that I completely forgot about it. I kind of don't like discarding any of these. Technically, I think discarding Magna is the most valid out of these. I got a bad feeling though. If I discard Magna, I'm never gonna see him ever again. Ah, yes, the Garnet, nice. Search 2, the Adamantipator level 2, and the free level 4 summon. I always space out whenever I see an Adamantipator. It was pretty good at the time, but barely anybody played it because it was fucking annoying to play with. it was too big brain combo inconvenient to ladder with, so it wasn't that popular on ladder. And there he is, cool.
Impossible. The abyss will be your turn.
Oh, you're on Cornelia? Ew. Oh man, 2 kitty cats are spoiling me. Tolerance? No.
Master.
Maybe I should have pre-evoed. Pre-evo against his, so he doesn't do factory pass. He did factory pass! We lose! It's a lot of Magnas. Ooh. That's a lot of heals. That's a lot of draws. That's a lot of Vezos we just did. How convenient. Were you playing new Valmonica? Oh my god, that's right, you finally had the new Valmonica. What does it do? I haven't streamed Yugen in a while because I kinda crashed out real bad. No. I feel like I've been crashing out a lot recently, but I had this pretty bad spiral a couple weeks ago where I went from what? That's just mean. We don't have OTK anytime soon. Well, I just need to not play too many guys. Honestly, I think 2 micro assault is fine. Just to not give him many trade targets. Alright, we can work with that. I guess energy is fine. It's a heal. Leaving a 2 stat on board is not much different from leaving a 1 stat. It kind of is a big deal actually, because they can just trade airstrike into it. Am I overthinking this? I'm probably overthinking this, aren't I? Magna's not active yet. There's just 1 more draw. He's not going to be active yet. Interesting.
One keeping servant coming right up. You need more energy.
Are we on miscalc? No, we're not. How does your portal fare against artifacts? This deck isn't supposed to fare against anything, really. We've literally just been getting lucky for the past 4 games. And by that, I mean all of our opponents have been getting extremely unlucky. There's no way we can stall hard enough against Artifact, though. There's so many fucking ways for Artifact to find lethal before we can finally kill them. Right? Right? That's a fully active Lamia. So this is the power of a real portal deck, huh?
I won't move. This can't be my fate.
I think I'm satisfied with this deck now, chat. I think I've had my fill. Just run Seraphic Blade? Yeah, just in-hand 6 kill Seraphic Blade. No, just play Rebel. Save about a non-evo deck. 4-drop hard destroy is still gets rid of the factory. Blade? You mean Dawn Splendor? Yeah, Blade's rotated out in this format. Wait, is Splendor even in this format? Chat, I don't think I can milk any more Magna Zero content out of this. Oh, Rebirth. Yeah, Rebirth to get either Splendor or Slavic Blade. I don't think I can milk any more Artifact out of this. Wait, I misspoke. I don't think I can milk any more Vessel out of this. But I could squeeze Mr. Guy into Artifact. This is a build I qualified with. I just went back to regular P-Shift without Tolerance. In fact, the title was misleading. There's no more Tolerance, no Tolerance mentioned. I could throw in one Magna Zero though. Artifact with Tolerance. We played that last weekend. No, I'm sorry. I died last weekend. We played Tolerance in Artifact a couple of weeks ago. And I wasn't a big fan. It was just okay. Because you'd have to take out some of the... I don't think it even played Miriam. Instead of Miriam ODK, I was playing Tolerance, and I wasn't really a big fan of that. I just kind of did the standard build, but squeezed in more Brinks and more other things. You gotta have Archangel at 3, that's the most important card. Is it time for the Rift Runners segment? Yeah, hop on Rift Runners on Tabletop Sim. I kind of was thinking of just ending stream because I'm in a somewhat sleepy mood right now anyway. But also I kind of just do want to get some games in with Artifact anyway, just because I feel like it. I'm gonna do a P break, how about that? I'm gonna do a P Tonko break and we'll do another Grand P run with actual Artifact and throw in Magna somewhere. BRB. Thank for wait. I missed 50-50 on Castrius, so your star build burner is gone. Your account is bricked! What are you gonna do? You gonna cry? Uninstall. Uninstall now. I'm a good player. I got Castrus. I pulled Castrus. I spent some money. I'm part of the problem. I'm persisting in the problem, ensuring Starvale's downfall. But I got Castrus. With the addition of Appmon, make me want to play TC Go again. DC Go. The Digimon's fan sim is actually pretty decent. I never streamed it, I just kind of tried it to see how it ran. It was pretty good. Yeah, they implemented a global passive in Starvale, which was one of the big controversial things. There's a lot of controversial discussions going on with Starvale. But a lot of people are saying that, oh, the global passive is not even that good, so it's not that big of a deal if you don't have it. But it's not so much about the power of the global passive itself. Because as a reminder, Castrus's effect is that if you have her acquired, not just if she's in a team, if you've acquired Castrus, if she's in your account, once per battle, if a team or multiple guys die at the same time, they heal themselves back, they revive. Prevents death once. Which shouldn't be that big of a deal if you're a good player. And I think I'll drop down... I can't drop down Archangel because it's the most important card. I like having Elemental Blink at 3. It's a 0 cost spell, you can just ditch out of your hand to avoid overdrawing. I guess Quicksilver at 2 is fine. Wait. I didn't mean to click the deck code button, but I guess there's a deck code if anybody actually cared. I meant to change the deck name. If you're a good player, you shouldn't be losing. You shouldn't be needing the global passive anyway, if you're just simply a smart and handsome player and just play correctly. If you're just simply a good player that has all of the new characters, you shouldn't be dying anyway, right? But the problem isn't necessarily the effect itself. The effect isn't that huge of a bonus, it's more so the precedent of it. Because now that we have a precedent of a global passive, they've opened up Pandora's box. Now they're open to the idea of releasing even more global passive characters in the future. So there's gonna end up being characters that, even if you want to skip or you don't care about the character, even if you don't like a character, you're gonna have to pull for them just for their global passive, probably. Because I would have fucking skipped Castrus if I had, like, I would have liked to skip Castrus. She's okay, I guess. She's really strong. The dragon's cool and all. But I want Pink Barba. But I can't skip Castrus because she's the most important character ever. So I've gotta get Castrus. People still play Starvale, damn. Oh, Igni, you don't even know how bad things really are. The power creep has gone so bad with Starvale. Not only is it completely unplayable, like almost every single character from 1.0 to 2.0, almost every character is completely unusable now. Except for a few exceptions like Huofu, like support characters like Huofu or Ranmei. They powercraft all of the DPS. You can't even really cope play them. In most games, and most good games, you can at least try to play an outdated character and you can make it work. You can't really do that in a game like Starvale. Do I spend Miriam here? I like P-Shift. Let's get 2 of them. But now even 2.0 characters are falling off. Hell, we're even starting to see fucking Acheron E2. and Firefly are starting to fall off now. It's now the Herta era.
Feel the flow of battle with your ears.
Is this Sankhaven? It's probably just simply Wardhaven, because Wardhaven is pretty good at farming dragon players.
This invention could be my
I like P-Shift.
Watch this. Activating alpha.
Crashing and analyzing so they don't have a chance to banish it.
So, you refuse to listen.
I can't really afford to do Factory Pass in this matchup though, because they have the Enhanced 6 that can banish my guy. Turn-based gacha market is way too saturated. No, not at the scale of Starvale. The reason why Starvale is so popular, obviously is because Hoyo, but aside from just Hoyo, Starvale has been so successful because it's the most polished of the turn-based gachas. It's a turn-based gacha that has the, you know, power of a AAA game. Man, I really don't want to drop Factory. He's gonna end up banishing my P-Shift names too, probably, but maybe that's fine. Ew. Ew.
Extendo.
Hello, Vens. So nostalgic. This is a patch I got into Shadowverse. Kind of a rough patch to start, to be honest.
Time is meaningless.
Post mini Vellsar was pretty rough.
Mind your manners.
But I've got a soft spot for this format because this was the format that brought back Spinalia. Okay, which one did they banish? Was it Airstrike? Obviously, we can just summon Airstrike again later on. What are the chances they have another Abdiel? I almost think we should do Carrier, but if they do have another banish, we have another Factory anyway.
I'll get production up and running.
Extendo.
It's a shame he's being bad and can't make any real bodies for me to trade into. Evo face!
Feel the flow of battle with your ears.
It's not banished, but yeah. That makes sense. You play both? What? Wait. You do that?
To a new world.
Okay, that's 6 names now. Scan's active. We can drop another Factory. They can kill another Factory probably. Onkai is way too niche. It's just riding the tailcoat of Genshin. No, I think you're underestimating how popular Starvale was just because of how posh of a game it is. Honestly, if Starvale wasn't as posh as it was, the reason why Starvale is this popular, obviously it's probably because of Genshin and Hoyo, yes, obviously, but another reason is how polished it is because it's one of the best running, it's probably the single best running AAA game for mobile. And I know that doesn't sound like much, but it kind of is. Should I be really fucking stupid and spend all my pieces right now instead of saving them for Bahamut?
Break them.
I could crash a Volamia. I probably should have crashed an engineer actually. I guess I haven't been. I haven't been crashing engineer because of hand space, but I have a elemental. I have 2 elemental.
Omega Drive limiters disengaged. Can't touch this.
Extendo.
Good work, team.
I get the gist of it.
So, you refuse
Heal?
to
We
listen.
don't need heals. I'm not scared. It's gonna be Lamia airstrikes. Maybe Bahamut. No! It's still lethal though, as it stands.
This armor's turning out pretty useful.
I still have enough P-shifts to kill his wars and do Lamia face, I think. Unless we just top deck another factory. Wait, that guy's kind of annoying.
Useless Everto.
Damage shield. I'm kind of okay doing mecha just to help wipe the board, honestly. Like, maybe I do have a lethal line here, but I don't feel like finding it. And if I don't find it, just mecha onto clear shit, set up some more P-shifts is perfectly fine, to be honest.
Extendo. Did I overreach myself? Check it out. Fully automated arms.
How empty always.
Like, I'm spending P-shifts, but like, I have so many other P-shifts in hand anyway, it's not that big of a deal.
What was I?
But yeah, a lot of people... One of the reasons why people are so committed to Starville is not just because of the Hoyo brand. It's because it's the most polished, convenient game to play on mobile. If Starville didn't have the quality of life that it does have, it wouldn't stand a chance. Why am I going... No, obviously I have lethal. Obviously I've got lethal. I'll just mimic as lethal. It would be really fun if I still somehow fumble this. No, I'm just playing cards. I'm just playing cards because I can. It's like a billion lethals in hand. I love Artifact. Man, I love playing Magna Zero.
You are forgiven.
You're quite strong.
Starville is on market like a AAA game, but the fundamental mechanic is way too simple and easy to copy. That's a big issue. It is more profitable for horror to penetrate a new market and monopolize it before new competition arrives. We are now starting to see Starville killers, because I did see a game on my feed. I'm not sure which game it was. It was China only so far, Chinese beta. But I did see a game that was literally just Starville. Like, the combat system was basically just Starville. The UI, the camera setup was basically Starville. I think the Modica... Was it the new Modica gacha game? Is also like Starville battle system too? And I'm fucking glad, because we need competition to fucking put Starville in its place. Kind of like how Woowa has put the Fear of God into Genshin. Some way, somehow, one game finally gave Genshin a run for its money. And I hope more games can deliver like that. Yeah, maybe that's why they're getting more scummy with Starville, because Hoyo sees the writing on the wall. They're trying to milk its players now before they move on to something else. Move on to the next big project. Let's see if Hoyo will stumble like side games because they try to expand to way too many genres. Am I just a side game show, or am I misremembering? I don't feel like side games has that many direct failures. Not on a like particularly. They don't really have that many large scale failures. They've had a couple of games close, but most of the games I have closed were old ass games anyway, right? Like Cinderella Girls. It's either it was old ass games, or it was games under a different developer or publisher or whatever. Like how Dragalia Lost was probably because it was owned by Nintendo, so there was only so much that Cygames could do about that project. How's Rua's quality of life? It's so good now.
Omega Drive limiters disengaged. Can't touch this.
Another pointless path.
You don't have to, unlike Genshin or whatever, you don't have to make materials to spend more like resin or stamina to get materials. You can just, when you're farming materials, you can simply pay double. It'll ask you if you want to play 40, if you want to play 80, and you can just get double the materials just like that. It's really easy to farm. The only inconvenience is that you don't really get that many materials to upgrade echoes or artifacts or whatever you want to call it. But that's really the only real complaint I have about it. Oh no, I can't banish Autozord anymore. That kind of sucks. Its hand will suck a lot less if I can get the bifurcating. Yeah. You don't have to wait for specific days to farm materials like you do in Genshin. It's actually so fucking painful going back to Genshin. I forgot how bad things really are. Not only does Genshin not have overflowing resin the way that every single other game has now. Like, if you don't log into Genshin for a while, it doesn't save extra stamina, right? But like, you have to wait for certain days to farm certain materials. Like, you can only farm the thing you need for your characters on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Sundays or whatever. And something I completely forgot until I went back into the game to build the fat titty cow. I completely forgot that you can only farm a weekly boss one time per week.
Those centuries pass.
You have to wait. You have to wait a whole week to get 2 more materials for your guy.
Forgotten dreams.
It takes like 6 weeks to fully finish a character.
You don't find gizmos like this every millennium.
I'll get production up and running.
I might just simply die to regular ass aggro here. Oh no, they can hard evolve weather to get Storm!
I am a prisoner of this world's whims.
Waiting for new games from Cygames. That seems like an arena game and Monster Hunter one. Wasn't that Monster Hunter one like a tech demo that they never made? It never had any other news ever again. Wasn't that like 10 years ago?
For all the times you stood by me.
Hoyo's in such an enviable position that no matter how risky their new game may be, the brand name itself will make sure it breaks even at least. Yeah, like it's losing... Hoyo has been losing, what's the word I'm looking for? Trust? It's been losing player trust across most of their games recently. Because we talked about this earlier. As I always do a fucking Hoyo rant every single stream. It's just tradition here, but... I was rambling earlier about how, do I just negate that? In Baja? It's so lame.
Quicksilver barrier.
It's not just Starro that's been power creeping. Genshin has been having power creep and HP inflation as well too. Because the current Spiral Abyss in Genshin The current Sparta Abyss is like, the HP is like 9 million HP. Whereas in the previous region, Fontaine, it was like 4 million. Huh? Nerea? In the current year? You can do that? I fucking lose. I don't think I have a chance of killing Nerea herself, but I can at least, like, crash a Bane into that. Just get the factory out of the way. I don't know, maybe I could have done something in scan instead, but
I'll get production up and running.
I'm so happy I stopped playing gacha slop and started playing actual video games. No, you just have to play the good gacha slop like Blue Archive.
Wow, aren't you lazy? It's cold. Time to turn up the heat.
When will this
I think the only reason Saigans can push out so much content was because of CN funding. It does feel like Cygames has like an infinite budget. And I really don't know how they do it. So CN money makes sense, I suppose. I guess I'll just Pisha scan, see what happens. That's a lot of scans. Oh. Maybe I can work with this. Wagatsugi? Is this a double factory play? No, right? That'd be stupid, right? I overdraw and wouldn't have enough board space to do my shit, right? That'd be too dumb, right? It'd be funny though. Ah, fuck it.
What potential does mankind have? I'll destroy you all.
Why not?
I'll destroy you all.
Wait,
Mega Drive limiters disengaged.
can we win with this? Wait.
I'll destroy you all. Break them.
I don't think I have enough time for this. I was supposed to do scan first. No, I can't do this.
A Mega Drive limiters
I'm too weak to do this.
can't touch.
I hesitate too much.
I'll destroy you all.
Damn. I actually could have won that turn. I was too distracted though. Imagine all the Blue Archive fan art in the Steam client. Dude, the fucking Steam community page for Blue Archive is gonna go so hard.
I'll destroy you all. Good cup tears their prey.
The Monster thing is a new thing? New footage in 2021? 2021 was like 4 years ago.
No holding back.
Garnet Arena and Project Awakening. I think Cygames has been a lot slower. Ooh, yeah. Cygames has been a bit less ambitious in recent years. That might be because they put so much resources in like real games like Grand Blue Relink and Grand Blue Versus maybe.
Who needs enemy?
They did kind of slow down, yeah, because they haven't really released that many new games in the past couple years. Which probably is for the best to focus on what they have currently. What is this link? Big Baddie Toys link?
Omateot, all systems online.
That is a fat titty whore. Kara Samurai. This looks like a Arknight's character. I'm not really as into getting waifu action figures, which is weird. I don't know why. I just like getting the boring still statue anime figures, the normal ones, because I think I just don't like having the seams on my waifu figs. And I don't really wanna do. I don't think I have time to do bifurcating. I have time. I got a turn 4. I love bifurcating.
I'll get production up and running.
Announcing new projects is how companies secure extra funding. Yeah, you have to announce new product so people can get excited for new product. It's weird how they haven't really announced anything besides Shadowverse. Uma EN doesn't count because you know it's an older game by now.
I'm so useless.
Side Games is just the studio. The parent company is Cyber Agent. Well, either way, whichever company it is, they've been pretty quiet recently. I kind of do want to banish that actually, but I want to play bifurcating. In a mirror match, whoever has the most piece shifts is the one that wins, so I should deny that when I can. I can save bifurcating for next game. I can save bifurcating for after factory. Imagine Worlds Beyond releasing before Uma Global. So I've never played Uma. I never tried Uma JP, and I've never even seen Uma gameplay. Is there that much to translate for Uma? Like, why is it taking so long? Is there a lot of dialogue that they have to translate, or what? Does Uma have a plot? Does Uma actually have a underrated story? It's pretty good for a gacha game. Is it a masterpiece like Blue Archive? Thought you were gonna end stream after Grand Prix. I was thinking about it, but I just did a pee break instead. It's not a Tonko stream unless if he streams for 8 hours, right? Ooh, ow. It's being pretty aggressive. And now his sound is low right now, but you know, it was a last word draw, so he's gonna be fine. Maybe I do just die off of the aggro here. You know, maybe Side Games hasn't been having as many games because they're also doing other projects, like more anime projects maybe. Now, I don't know what actual in-studio Side Games anime there has been recently. I only remember Pre-Con it being in-studio, I'm pretty sure. Have I done Spinal yet? I forget. Yeah, I have Spinal in fact already. Bifurcating next turn. So basically, whoever... Hey! Magna. The artifact mirror is kind of like a game of chicken. Whoever has more board on the field... Oh. Whoever has more board on the field is the one that's gonna die. The more trade targets you leave on the field in the mirror match, the more damage they can do to you as a result. Most of the time, usually. Maybe not in this case, though. Master Shiny Cutters, a web game. It's that, but Horse Girls. Shiny Cutters is a web game? Like, it's not a mobile game, it's a web game? It's like Grand Blue Fantasy kind of web game? OMG, Spinari, hi.
Enjoy the world, artifacts. You don't find gizmos like this every millennium.
Do I lose if I don't do Evo Drain? Probably.
I'll get production up and running.
Code FMD.
I'm just a cog in a grander machine.
Oh yeah, duh, Uma has a new anime, that's right, yeah.
We're on red alert. Repeat, we're on red alert.
I have a new original anime. They got a new Zombieland Saga movie coming out finally this year. I don't remember if that was Saigen himself or just Saigen's produced though.
So lonely.
Surprisingly, with me being such an Idolmaster fan, I'm a fake fan, I've never played the actual games. Is it a recap movie? No, it's an actual movie. Probably the finale. Because that season 2 ended on a cliffhanger. And they only had one trailer for the movie, but it was really, really funky.
I'm gonna crash.
Damn, I should have played Bifurcating. If I did do Evo Drain, I didn't have quite enough to full clear. I would have been fine if I just didn't play the Artisan first and play the Rami instead. Play Rami before Artisan. I'm a very bad artifact player. But yeah, I only really watched the Idolmaster anime, so I'm oh, 100k! Hmm.
Activate. You dumb beast. I'll burn you alive.
It's gonna be one of those kind of games, huh? Aw, dude, look at this animated Shadowverse Invitational 2024s. I didn't even know those were animated. What? He is literally him! Mr. Ah, it's him!
You don't find gizmos like this every
Who?
millennium.
Him! It's him! Ah! You know Ah. Every pro player uses Ah as their username. Keep themselves anonymous.
You will be crushed.
Oh, but he didn't open the one drop though, so he's fucking bad.
Break them.
Watch this.
Every pro player plays anonymously.
You head on.
They don't want to expose their strats or whatever, I don't fucking know. Oh, I'm bad, huh?
Watch this.
I think I can maybe afford to do Factory Pass against Face Dragon? Maybe, it depends. Back in my day, 60k was the most points you need to be number 1. So you know how this is a dead game? There's literally no fucking point in climbing that hard in this game anymore. It's not as if those points transfer to Worlds Beyond or gets you invited to taunts or whatever. 100k isn't even the highest, I'm pretty sure. I think there were like 5 people at 100k at this point for this season. And this season only lasts a month, just one single month. I don't know what compels these people. They could be doing literally anything else. They could be playing Uma Musume or the web game Idolmaster Shiny Colors.
I've been keeping this in reserve.
Can I top deck banish? Banish! I I can't use that though. Oh god. I'm gonna have to tank 5 to the face. 6 to the face actually. Do I even trade in this case? I don't think Bahamut Pass is worth it. I think I'm better off trying to commit a factory and hope for the best. Evil and Archangel. The problem with that though is that, yeah, I kill Razia, but I'm also not furthering my game plan because I have nothing useful to use after Archangel. I might draw into something useful, but nothing really sticks out to me. I think I'm better off just gambling here. I think what I do is I fucking trade into Razia and then banish that next turn. I spent Evo doing that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get Rami or something, so
Please, hit the target.
probably play Jerva next turn. Jerva AoE kills Razia too, yeah, so maybe I shouldn't have evolved. Yeah, because Jerva doesn't need... Oh my god, he's so good this game.
Get beneath me.
That's why he's the master.
Look upon me.
I took a risk and it didn't pay off. And there's no fucking way I can get enough drains because I've had no fucking artifacts the whole game!
Activating Umateros. All systems stand by.
I feel like every time I fight against one of these bastards, one of these rat bastards... Sorry, that's rude. That's rude of me to say.
Sonic.
Anytime I fight against these fuckers... I always end up bricking. Like, I think there's something about these type of players where you just naturally brick. He knows I'm molding. You just naturally end up bricking like a motherfucker against these guys. Like, it's not even as if they're out-skilling you. You just get so fucking unlucky that they curb stomp you naturally.
Quicksilver
Going
barrier.
supersonic. We're on
My
regular
only
torpedo
thing I can
mode.
do is just Evo Drain, and that's it. And that's useless at this point.
Artifacts.
3 artifacts! Cool! I think the original IMAS was an arcade game. I know they had an Xbox game. Like, he's not even high rolling me. It's just me low rolling because I didn't get any artifacts. Well, I mean, I did get, at least I did get like a couple B shifts. I can't complain that hard. I'm just being a bad player. I'm just being a sore loser. Wait, Adamaster was a Bandai game? Huh. The original Adamaster IP was Bandai. And Cygames is developer of Cinderella Girls.
I'll open the way. You follow behind.
I can't even drain. Man.
I guess that's all I'm good for.
How high was this guy? Was he actual number 1? I think I'm gonna bet he's like number 5 maybe. I think there are other schizos out there, bigger fish in the sea. No, he's number 2. Jesus Christ, the other guy is ahead by a whole another 10 grand. Not even number 1. I guess I'll squeeze in one more Grand Prix run, might as well. Most pro players don't BM though. Most pro players don't resort to BMing. Which means that he knew he was getting broadcasted. What basis do I have to say that? I have none. It's just a feeling.
Sun does not shine equally.
Ah, Mama Gio. Respected individuals would not BM. I mean, I know one that does.
I'll get production up and running.
What are these people doing, Simon? Like, what's the point? Actually, could do anything else? No, literally.
Walter, Ranger of the Forest, at your service.
And they know that's exactly what we're thinking. They know that we think they're fucking losers that have nothing else to do. And that makes it even funnier from their perspective.
I'll get production up and running.
That's my theory, at least.
You will be
You're so useless.
Psy Games becomes a sponsor of Breeder Cup to promote Uma. I would sponsor myself as a breeder. I'm sure most pros just sit in an office with their Apple products plug in, combined with their team backseating. Surely it's because they're doing something else on the side, right? Surely, if you're gonna be a NEET, you'd be try-harding some other game, right? Anything else but this? Do I do Blink just to get a buff? That buff will do nothing because they evo next turn anyway. Maybe Artifact just sucks. I should go back to playing Resonance instead. He's a good player. Damn. I don't even have a way to clear Avia next turn. I have a way to clear Avia. Where the fuck are my artifacts? Man, I should have done a quick draw just to get AP shift reduced. Consistent deck. Best deck in format, by the way. Now I think about it, actually, I'm pretty sure the original Idolmaster designs on like Xbox, whatever, were dramatically different compared to the more modern ones. Not Cinematic Girls, but the OG era before that. So it makes sense if they were redesigned for... Wait, he's not even playing fairies yet? Dongo, do you want to stream SVE sometime soon? I did order, despite me being a broke bitch right now, I did order some cards. I was thinking about picking up Mysteria, but it is currently outside my budget. But I bought stuff for Amulet Haven and Puppets. Originally, I was gonna go ahead and build Dirt and Vampy, because I do have all the old cards for them. Both of those are best decks in format right now. And the new cards do cost actual money, so... Vampy, both the base form and Evo form, are like 30 to 40 bucks each. Curdwin is like 30 bucks. She's got like a 20 bucks-ish Evo as well or something. And then they also have Faust for 10. Is that a yes? I ordered new cards, but it's probably not going to come in for like 5 weeks though. It's not just because, like, you know, my shipping is always slow. It's like when I order from 50 cards, for example, but all of my orders have been really fucking slow lately. I don't know if it's some kind of economy thing. It can't be, right? Cause my economy is broken and all, but it wouldn't be affecting delivery time now, would it? Dude, are you kidding me? I guess I'll deny sunburns.
Quicksilver barrier. Quicksilver barrier.
Why am I still playing this game? I wouldn't mind streaming just playing puppets and shit again though. Yeah. I don't really have any specific plans for this weekend except maybe some Yu-Gi-Oh, so maybe like Sunday or Monday maybe. In hand 6 Walder for no stats.
Time for this forest ranger to show his stuff.
Maybe he did that just so he can get the fairy circle. So he could get the Excel in. Oh my god! We've stalled hard enough that we can just straight up play hard cast carrier. Let's go. We're so back, bros. I guess he didn't want to play the body for that guy. He wanted to waste PP to get the Excel, I guess. And then we have Miriam OTK next turn, dude. Oh, man. So how's the second going? Eh. He doesn't have much so far. Meow-E. Oh, maybe he does have a lot, actually.
My blade is autumn. I am the fallen leaf.
Meow-E. Oh, fuck! I forgot you can do that!
Like a fallen leaf.
I'm gonna crash.
Unlucky. I haven't updated any decks for set 9, obviously, because I haven't been able to get boxes, but I did order singles to update Amulet Haven? I don't even know what Amulet Haven does right now, but I know it's playable. I still haven't found my Alexios, because I ordered a set of SL Alexios, both the base form and Evo form. I have no fucking idea where they are. Because I know they got delivered. But, like, whenever I can't find shit that I ordered, it's been happening several times this year, in fact. It might be the brain damage, but like I'll receive my cards, put it somewhere, just on a table or something, completely forget about it for like 3 weeks, try to find it later, it's not on my tables or anything. It's been happening multiple times this past year. Sometimes I'll receive an order, I won't open it, and when I finally do open it to update my cards, I realize that they got the order wrong. She's at the thing!
Catch me if you can. You don't find gizmos like this every millennium.
For example, recently I got an order from 50 cards. Actually, before that. What was it? Set 6? When set... Ooh. When set 6 came out, I think it was set 6 when it came out in English, I ordered Spooter! I did not order Spooter. Oh god. If I play one card, he gets a P-shift. If I play any cards before killing Spooter, I'm finished. The Tonko Dementia arc. I do have brain damage, possible brain damage right now, so it's not completely out of the question.
Watch this.
I guess I'll trade both of them out. It's kind of sad, but him being very far behind in P-shift is actually pretty okay with me. Yeah, he's got no P shifts yet and no artifacts yet. So I guess this works.
Hi Tonko, I was snoozing. Happy 2 years of me existing in your stream whether you like it or not.
Mako, it's been 2 years? Thanks, but honestly, yeah. I actually thought you'd been here like way longer than that, to be honest. Happy 2-year anniversary. I feel like you're an oldie. I guess you technically are now, but
I'm so useless.
it's like you've always been here in my heart. Anyway, I have dementia.
Quicksilver barrier.
But I feel so alone.
She feels so alone. We take those. But then one of my orders, I ordered
They couldn't keep up.
2 SL copies of Kudak. I pulled one in my boxes and was like, oh, I might as well finish the playset. I don't even like this guy, but I can use him in Vampy. I'm not even playing Vampy anymore, but I ordered 2 SL Kudaks. I got OGs. Which wasn't that big of a deal because at the time the SL Kudak copies were only like $1 more valuable than the regular ones. Just kind of annoying. And I didn't bother making a dispute about it because by the time I opened the package, it had already been like 2 months since I placed the order. It was like a cold case at that point. I feel like if I had tried to approach the seller at that stage after such a long time to tell them that they got an order wrong from like 2 months ago, maybe even 3 months at that point. There. And then it happened again recently, where I got another order from 50 Cars, and he fucked up my order again! So I placed this order in maybe like January. I finally cracked open the package like a couple weeks ago.
I'll get production up and running.
Maybe it was February, I don't know, but I finally opened up this package. I ordered an Evo Babbed Katha, which is like $1 or $2. It's like $2. I ordered Evo Babbed Katha, and instead I got Evo Viridia Magna. I got Evo Momna instead.
Quicksilver barrier.
Instead of a $2 card, I got a $30 card. What a fucking scam.
You'll find gizmos like this every millennium.
I mean, I plus, but I kinda wanted that Babbed Katha too. Suffering from success. Wow, Tonka, the power of transmutation. It's like my minuses from the Kudaks have transformed into this one Magna. I don't even like Natura! Bro, so I was playing off stream. I was having a secret personal Shadowverse Evolve sesh with Igni, right? I tried playing I tried playing Natura Forest. Bro, that shit is ass, dude. Natura feels so fucking bad to play. In fact, I was playing Natura Forest and Igni was playing Nat Dragon, right? Neither of us did shit. Both decks were so fucking slow and awful. The only good Natura deck is Nat Sword and that's it. And Tonko hates Nat Sword. I only have Natura Force because I pulled Latikas and that's it. I just have Nat Force because Latika is hot. I think we lose.
Omega Drive limiters disengaged.
He has actual artifacts and actual P-shifts. I denied 1 P-shift, but he has 2 still.
Break them.
Activating alpha thrusters.
And he can safely do a factory pass right now as well.
Systems going supersonic.
I'm so useless.
To be fair, Nat Dragon does win, it just takes 10 years. So, for digital players, you know how Valdane is like the... Wait, really? That's it? Nothing? No factors?
Could be my claim to fame.
So, digital players, you know that Valdane is the ugliest motherfucker. You know how annoying and toxic his leader burn is, right? At the end of the turn, you burn your opponent's leader for each tree that's been destroyed that match.
This invention could be my claim to fame.
In Shadowverse Evolved, the physical game, instead of burning for each tree destroyed, because trees get like, they don't head to graveyard, they don't become shadows, or you get banished or whatever, right? Or whatever. But I guess Archangel's fine.
Those centuries pass. I remember.
In the TCG, in the physical game, Valdane does damage for every 5 Natura cards engraved. It does 1 damage at the end of turn for each Natura card engraved instead. So if you have 5 engraved, it does 1 ping at the end of turn. If you got 10 engraved, it does 2 ping. That sucks ass, right? But, it stacks. Oh, Magna came back. He is not shiny anymore. Is he gonna... Can he kill me with regular ass damage at this rate? He's got 2... He's got 3 P-shifts actually. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna be a coward. So if you have 2 Valdane... Well, the way it works is that you get the spell, and the spell goes into the EX area. And you can have multiple copies of the spell in EX area to do the burn. If you have 3 spells, which will take fucking forever. If you got 3 spells in your EX area, and if you have 50 Natura cards in graveyard, that's like a bazillion damage. It's very slow. I know that they get better support later on, but so far for now it does feel very slow. Do I just do carrier, shift, face, pass? Sure. Scan active soon? We're both so bad, neither of us have factory. All I could pick up was Mysteria. Mysteria isn't that expensive, but it's still kind of annoying. They shoved all the Mysteria cards into the actual booster set, which... Ooh, I'm so bad. I still don't have Guy. I don't have Factory. I can't play Zero like this. I don't think I can squeeze in a Bahamut play here, can I? I mean, I can. It just won't be lethal, right? Ah. It's pretty good, but it's not lethal, though. Do I still do it anyway? Like, at worst, I'm still doing a bunch of damage and not leaving them any buyers on board, so maybe it's still fine. I'll do a cheeky evil while I'm at it, too. Oh! That was enough. Happy coincidence. Huh. I didn't need to say lethal because that's just what I was going to do anyway. It just happened to work out that way. But yeah, it's annoying that Mysteria isn't even really that good. It's just kind of okay. It works, but it's not anything too special. And the legendaries, they're not nearly as expensive compared to Dirt. Gray is like $5. On is like, I think they went down. Gray is like $4, On is like $6, and Evo Gray is like $8 to $10 maybe. It's not that expensive, but it's still kind of annoying. But Shadows Evolve will implement Super Evolve. I hope it won't kill the game. It won't, trust me, it won't be Super Evolve that kills Shadows Evolve. It'll be Bushiroad. I don't think a mechanic is gonna be... I'm not sure how many years Evolve has left in it. I want to remain optimistic, but I've just got this bad feeling. Tonko hates Bushiroad. I got this bad feeling that Bushiroad is gonna fumble Evolve so bad that it won't be able to recover in a couple years, maybe. They started doing promo cards for Hardline TCG when buying merch sets. That's like an infinite money glitch. Banish! It's playing Forehead. Do they have a way to accelerate this? Dogma, right? They do play Dogma and Forehead, so I'm not going to take that risk. I can get my own ass destroyed. I think I'd rather get more peaches first. 1G Inquiry, hi.
Useless.
You know, this set of Evolve is actually pretty gas. There's a lot of really interesting cards, a lot of really interesting potential archetypes and decks that are very viable, except not really, because they didn't pre-nerf Earthright. So it's gonna be one of those kind of formats where, do I try to go wide and just gamble? Say 2 last words and just do a 50-50? I think people are more interested in anniversary set. No, I'm not talking sales. I'm talking power level. Like, there's a lot of really cool decks in this format that do get even more support in the next expansion or two. It just is deflating because it's gonna be all dominated by Earthright and Vampy instead. I don't need to save Evo. Let me get a draw in, I guess.
I remember all.
Get a Rezo proc for Magna, of course.
Forgotten dreams gather unto me.
Sure, let's get another P-shifts.
You'll find gizmos like this every millennium.
Watch this.
I just bite the bullet and buy a load of boxes. I miss opening boxes. I kind of went a bit too hard last year. I did a bunch of unboxing streams, but like, I'm not making money off those.
I can afford you.
Not that I need to, but
Forever and ever.
not leaving me trade targets. Damn. This guy actually knows what he's doing. But he doesn't know. I can just simply go wide. Top deck factory? No. Top deck factory pass is the worst thing you can do against Haven. Haven has so many ways to kill factory. You cannot afford to commit factory unless if you have cheap artifacts to play with factory so you can get some pluses off of it. Never do factory pass against Haven unless if you're really desperate. If you got no other options, then yeah, slam that bitch down and see what happens, but don't be surprised if they banish it. It's probably pretty good value to buy boxes of set 9. But there are so many legendaries because they shoved all of the deluxe structure decks. Because they shoved the Mysteria and Dragon structure decks that were released in Japan. They put those into the main expansion. Jesus, this guy's just playing pure grief.
Destroy the world artifact.
Spin to win. Why are you disconnecting a USB? It's because my keyboard is breaking. See? My keyboard's USB port is fucked up. And I can't be bothered to look for replacement parts. Like, if you were to try to buy boxes, there are a lot. The legendaries are inflated. There's like 6 extra legendaries, right? Because they put the deluxe deck cards into the main booster. So now there's like 27 legendaries in this expansion, I think, or something like that. It's basically like a Vanguard set. There are so many fucking legendaries and not as many products getting sold, not as many boxes getting opened.
My heart wills it.
Damn, this guy is griefing.
A painless death is the mercy I can afford you.
I was
Dude.
so lonely.
We haven't had a single artifact get destroyed yet. That's funny.
Destroy the world artifact.
I've been spotted.
Sure. Seems fun to see how the game will change with the upcoming starter and anniversary set. Just dirt. It's not that exciting, it's just gonna be mostly dirt. He's playing guys now? So now you decide to be Wardhaven? Oh my god, I can't even make enough space on board to, to play Mecha Arm. Holy shit. Do I just play Mecha Arm anyway? Get Ancient Artifact, scan for Ancient Artifact.
This invention could be my claim to fame.
Oh god, I'm gonna overdraw. It's a 50-50 for Ancient. Not punished. Dude, at this point, you know what? Fuck it. Evo face. I don't care anymore. You're out of Evo, so you only have so many more banishers to work with, right? And by so many more banishers, I mean you only have 9 more banishers, right? God, I have so many P shifts that I can barely do anything with these. Like, Wardhaven is fun and all, it's not that bad. But Wardhaven typically isn't this griefy, right? Oh, Machai's got Evos now. You can get free Evos for Rebel to kill my factory. Do you have any more heals? You spent so much removal on heals already. Wardhaven is like pretty bad. Wardhaven is specifically okay against Dragon, that's it. The only reason why Wardhaven is even on the map to begin with is because it can farm face Dragon players and that's it. Huh. I mean, I have lethal anyway, but that's amusing. Small Magna. It's so funny when you see how weak and baby the regular Magna fanfare is, compared to how bombastic the
Couldn't keep up.
Resonance one is. Warhammer is good if you can turn one on vote. You can kinda grief face dragon players. It's because bear in mind, most face dragon players are tempi players. So they're not used to being challenged. Most face dragon players aren't used to being inconvenienced. So a couple of wars and heals will make them crash out. Oh my god. Once again, I don't trust having last words. Like, most ward players shouldn't be griefing that hard anymore. Oh my fucking god. I don't know, is this supposed to be good against Artifact too? Is the full Grief Haven supposed to farm Artifact players, bad Artifact players? I'll just do this whole rigmarole again, I guess.
Useless.
I go so just OTK with extra flavor. It's not OTK if you're not OTKing in one turn. Okay, it's actual amulet this time at least. Let's do Archangel? Let's do Archangel and maybe Evil Face. Cause I want to see if I can do Artisan first and then do Lamia. Boob. Huh.
You'll find gizmos like this every millennium.
Put away scan for now. I didn't even wait to see what I draw into first.
Activating alpha thrusters. Forgotten dreams.
Is it Amulet or another meme? It's Amulet because I'm playing on. Oh, we traded 1 scan for 2 scan. You can tell. I love how you can tell if I draw the exact same copy I put away, because this one's not animated. That's cursed. I've never seen a non-animated alt art scan before. That's disgusting. I don't think they give you non-animated for this promo, do they? Would you rather have 1 scan or 2 scan? Because Amulet, you know, they play Amulets, but it's good for like forehead. It's good for Yatodont. Smite! Oh no! Force Storm! Oh shit, he's a good player. Damn. Archangel again? He's gonna get more guys next turn. Oh my god, he gets a Falcon too. Wait, this is kind of fucked up actually. I think I have to do Evo and trade both of these. I don't think I can commit to hitting face before they kill me. I'm gonna take a gamble. I say never do Factory Pass against Havens if you're desperate. I think I actually do have to play Factory so I can have the rushes against the board. He's gonna have an actual board next turn.
Setting reflectors to reflect. Allow yourself to forget.
I've seen so many stray Amulet players on my ladder, and I've never seen an Amulet player curve this hard before. No! Ow! No! Ow! Can I drain out of this? Alright, let's pull some bullshit out of our ass.
Activating Ometeos. All systems stand going supersonic. I've been spotted.
Raga Chugi.
Omega Drive limiters disengaged. Can't touch this. I've been spotted.
I don't think he can do shit against me if I just full drain. Because he's out of hand. Just do all drains and he can't do shit next turn, right? Yatana next turn? Yatana can still make storms, that is true, yeah. He can do shit against me next turn.
I'll get production up and running. I'll get production up and running.
But will he though?
Code FMD.
Of course we had enough to clear an artifact. It's kind of funny that this scan still won't be enough. This scan still won't be enough to do... Oh my god. I still won't have 6 names yet, but at least I can still drain with another Spinari, I guess. Drain good. You have to crash against one drain at least. Also, the fact that he didn't get the Frig Evo is pretty unfortunate for him.
I get the gist of it. I'm so useless.
Let's overdraw.
Destroy the world artifact.
Scan. Have I traded? I traded Ramia, right? How the fuck am I gonna get these last names? Well, I've been too distracted. I've been too busy to play Mecha on, that's why, but...
Omega Drive limiters disengaged.
That's a whole lot of non-artifacts I'm drawing into right now. Try to scan into a Spinari friend, maybe? It's not much, though. I'm not gonna be a full clear right now anyway, so I guess I'll just slam a Artisan. Make a P-shift for next turn, maybe.
Every millennium. All is well.
Well, Mecha Arm next turn can get my last couple names. After I overdraw a lot, but... He drew! No! Hand mentioned. Noah! No! Ah! I guess he has a forehead
I was so young.
in hand? He didn't bother doing the... Oh, no, he couldn't do in hand 6 anyway.
This invention could be my claim to fame.
Like, if he top stacks Raw into Sniper, does he win? 7? You could still kill me with snipers, maybe. I got my scans active, now what? More P-shift?
Watch this.
Oh yeah, he did play multiple snipers away, that's true, yeah. More P-shift. I love P-shift. I love overdrawing. My favorite hobby. More draw, more search! Forehead! Forehead! No!
Bad name is ignorance.
I'll do whatever is in my power.
Impossible!
18! 20! Ah! Anyway. I'm acting smug, but I don't even have a lethal line right now.
Centuries pass. I remember all.
I would assume I'm gonna top deck some bullshit here that gives me lethal. Ah, that's some bullshit. Well, there we go.
Have.
I'll destroy you all.
Wagachugi.
I'll destroy you all.
Omega Drive limiters disengaged.
Can we get Zero? Can we get Magna Zero?
Quicksilver barrier.
Wait, he's already dead. No. I want a Magna Zero. I want to play Magna Zero.
Wall. You're quite strong.
Couldn't have done without you, Zero.
Guess they couldn't keep up.
Donko, look out, Noah is huge. It reminds me of back in the day, in the boomer days, Alta's Fear, when the opponent would go through so much trouble to summon Prophetess, to invoke Prophetess, a 2020 that can't be targeted destroyed or whatever, and he just trade a billion artifacts into her. Zero was for emotion support, yeah. Zero is there because he's on the thumbnail still, the YouTube thumbnail. Alright, I can't possibly milk any more content on this format, can I? Because, like, I like this format for portalcraft, but, like, I don't think I have any more builds to experiment with. I'm already Grandmaster. What am I gonna do? Reach 100k? Surpass Ah as a form of revenge? You play Yatsenat many times in the past with Temple of Heresy. People do play Heresy in this format for Selena Forehead. Most of the time the Heresy into Satan or whatever doesn't really do a whole lot. A lot of people just play Temple just simply because it's a high countdown amulet to have with Selena. But it's funny. When it works, it's funny. There's not really any decks from other classes that really caught my eye either. I guess Angry Lesbian Mysteria is in this expansion, but I don't think it does anything though. Have you seen New Gundam yet? No, I haven't had time because I've been too busy crashing out over taxes and shit. Honestly, I'm kind of scared about watching a New Gundam. I don't know if I even want to bother watching a New Gundam anytime soon. Because if I watch the New Gundam, I'm going to have to buy the New Gundam. And I can't afford to buy Gunpla right now. I'm not sure if I even want to indulge myself for a while to... just so I can avoid the temptation. I'm a pretty big Mysteria fan for this format. Damn, we got Mysteria in this format. We also got Mysteria in Shadows Evolve right now. Tonko loves Mysteria. Just stop spending. I have... Instead of buying 6 Shadows Evolve decks, I only updated 2! I've cut down! I also bought a couple of Vice Force cards, but like I've gone from spending $800 on cards, spending like, I don't know, like 70? No, I don't spend 800. No, sometimes I do. That's why I'm a broke bitch right now. I got a bit carried away over the past year. Anyway, that is enough. That is all I can handle for Vellsar for today, for the rest of the time. Thank for watch. Tomorrow's gonna be a early day stream. It's gonna be one of those kind of days. It's gonna be one of those kind of days where I stream in the actual daytime, because I have plans in the evening. So for the Americans, you don't have to stay up until 5 a.m. tomorrow. Ooh, is that? I see. Alia Star, the #1 most consistent English Shadowverse streamer since 2016. He's here. He's streaming again consistently. Let's go raid Alia Star. He is him. I thought that I was like, I just kind of assumed that I was the most consistent English streamer because there hasn't really been anybody streaming Shadowverse over the past year or so. But no, that's a lie, because Alia Star, he's not joking. He has been there the entire time. He's never gone anywhere. Thank for watch. Tomorrow is most likely going to be Yu-Gi-Oh! I guess I can play triangle format. I don't know what I want to play for triangle, because I'm just going to assume, I'm just taking a wild guess that they banned all the decks that I like or nerfed all the decks I like. We're going to go head over there now. There's no raid to be done on YouTube side. You're just going to leave and do your own thing, I guess. Thank for your time. See you tomorrow. Bye.